actually like the morning. Morning weather is like my favorite, but I never get to see it.
You're a morning person.
Well,
Also,
technically not true. Technically, I'm a night owl. I just like the morning better.
is Zach supposed to be super quiet right now?
I'm not
That's me.
saying anything.
Yeah, we were just talking.
Right.
I'm assuming
I'm
he
about
was
to say
just
I
like,
was
I'm
just
gonna
gonna
let
let
them
you guys.
finish.
I was just gonna let you guys keep going. You guys were having a nice conversation.
Right, but it just felt weird that suddenly you're playing like, all right, so no introduction.
I mean, when's the last time we did an introduction?
Last night you were like, okay, we're now streaming.
We're
Oh.
now streaming.
Well, I don't know how much that of an introduction it is, but yeah.
Do I have more cubes?
Well, how's your morning, Zach?
It's been good so far. Woke up at a decently good time, which is not exactly rare per se, but oh, I wonder, can I stop this from falling mid-air?
I have no idea.
Here, let me. I want to try this. I think I might have a clever idea. So it's like if I grab it like this, right, and then I do like this, and then did it? No, it kind of just stayed there. Anywho, yeah, it was a good morning. Apparently people were supposed to be doing stuff today, but then people decided to just not do those things for whatever reason. I don't exactly understand why, but that's not really my dealio. Excuse you.
I'm kidding.
But yeah, I don't know. It was just one of those things.
I see.
I have no idea if this is what I'm supposed to be doing.
Should I like should I be prepping for a question?
I mean, no. It's only been 2 minutes.
Okay.
We're still settling in.
We're still settling in. I'm in my bed. I don't know how much more I could settle in right now.
I did throw out my back really briefly this morning.
Yeah,
That's not good.
I've done that before.
But this is the thing. This is like the first time I can think of where it's happened to me in the exact way that like it happens to old people in cartoons. You know what I mean?
Interesting.
Like you're trying to lift something and you're just like, ah!
No, exactly. Like, yes, like 100%. It was just like, my back. And I felt like such an old man, and I was like, why?
I've had that earlier this year. Funnily enough, I was trying to lift my phone alarm is going off for some reason. Funnily enough, I was just lifting my drawing tablet.
Your drawing tablet?
Yeah.
Oh
So
my
it's
god.
not even something heavy. So, but I just lifted it and suddenly my back just like, whoa. I guess I'll fail now.
I was like, you're done suddenly.
Like, we're done. And then what it looks like from the outside is me slamming the tablet onto the table. But in reality, I'm just like, oh, I am
My
hurting.
bad? Yeah,
This was is it technically pre-COVID? It was pre-lockdown, so we were at school when this happened. So I couldn't exactly
school.
like
Oh,
start
dear.
laying down immediately. I was just still sitting there, like looking around. Hopefully, people don't notice that
You're dying?
that
Oh
I'm
god.
dying.
No.
See, Lawrence, I told you. I knew that you were in the body of an old man. You're balding.
I guess I am.
You're balding. You throw your back out. Still, I know you don't find it super funny, but I find that joke so fucking funny.
I found it more funny that you would point out the balding rather than the gray hair, which is actually true.
But that's just stress. That's not your fault. Oh wait, hold up. If I do it like this, what if I did it like this instead?
Mean old man.
But yeah, I don't know. Did anyone have anything that they particularly wanted to talk about this morning? I mean, it's not morning. It's literally not morning anymore, but...
Well...
For me, it's morning. For me and Lawrence.
Yeah. still 10 a.m. for us.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. Straight up forgot about that.
It's still literally we woke up like 5 minutes ago.
I forget about this. Ooh, wait. Oh, is that what I want to do?
But I was going to add on to the conversation. I didn't throw out my back per se, but in like high school, for some reason, when we were, I don't know, in the middle of like me and my friends were going to like a donut shop, and I think I dropped something, and I bent down to pick it up, and for some reason my knee just gave out, and
Oh,
I did yelp in pain, and like I fell back down to the ground. I was like
When you say your
terrified.
knee gave out, you mean like it buckled?
Yeah, like it buckled, but there was like a sharp, intense
Yeah.
pain in it too.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. I about to say that that happens to me quite often.
It was scary, man.
well, I get it, because when I threw out my back, I was walking funny
Fuck.
for the next few hours.
Oh,
I don't know if Zach experienced that since you've mentioned throwing out your back.
Sorry, say it again. I was falling to
Like,
my death.
have, like after throwing out your back, you walk funny.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, like a million percent. Because I don't know, it's just despite the fact that it hasn't done anything to your legs and technically your sense of balance should be totally fine, it does send a signal to your brain that's just like, "Oh, I'm fucked."
like you're in pain. Start limping now. I'm like, well, why?
Yeah, but exactly.
But
That's exactly my interpretation. I'm like, "But why though? Nothing's happened."
I know you're fine, but I'm gonna make your stride just a little weird.
A little weird for a while. Deal with it.
Oh no.
There we go. All right. I am now back to where I thought I was supposed to be before I fell. I'm going to continue to run around recklessly. Hello?
Ooh.
hello?
Where am I supposed to go? All right.
I'm gonna follow this path. Uh-oh.
I wanted to bring up something that we only talked about really briefly towards the end of last stream, and obviously certain members of this conversation aren't present, so it won't exactly be the same conversation. But like Saba getting so mad at Grant because he didn't watch some movies was really funny to me. But then when you were listing stuff out, like a few of those movies I haven't seen either. And I realized that, like, I don't know, like, there's no movies that I want people to watch that people that I give a shit about haven't watched because I make them watch it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Well, I
As
mean,
a
half
person
of
who
the
has lived with you for like 2 years.
Well, that's what I mean. People I
Yeah.
give a shit about. But it's just like I don't know. I think about it and I'm just like, yeah, because I don't know, Lawrence, like, how many movies did I show you guys?
Oh, like fucking tons. At least
And
one
tons
movie a
and
week.
tons and tons.
and most of them now I have Blu-rays of, so I can continue to do that ad infinitum.
Oh.
Wait, does that show? It does show that. Oh man,
What I was gonna say for a second is that half of those movies in that list, by the way, were the ones that I'm like, okay, you have to be cultured and like watch this. The other half I just recommended
oh
because I thought
okay.
they were good.
What were the
But
ones
three of
that
them,
you?
yeah.
What were the ones that you were like, oh well, you have to watch this to be
Yeah.
cultured?
So
Well, I
there is
think-
a required and a recommended list.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
said, what was
there
the
is-
required list?
The required was I think Sinbad for me, Road
Sure.
to El Dorado, and Inception.
Okay.
The other three were like the spy movies that I was like, these were pretty funny. I
Man
actually
from Uncle.
highly recommend these.
Man from Uncle, yeah.
Man from Uncle, Kingsman. Well, Kingsman. A lot
Kingsman
of
is
people
good.
thought was
Kingsman
terrible.
is just a good movie.
Yeah, and then
It has one of my favorite final fight scenes like ever.
oh yeah, and the Hitman's Bodyguard. All those were good.
Isn't that wasn't that like a newer one with Dave Bautista?
No, that was
No,
with
that one was
Ryan
Ryan
Reynolds.
and Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson.
I don't remember this.
It was funny.
Okay, well
But yeah.
I need a purple. don't know where to
I
get
don't
the
particularly
purple.
know how to force him to watch them though, because I'm not smart enough
Just
to.
use just trick him into using the fucking
Ooh.
program that we use to take over other people's computer.
Oh,
I'm like,
Parsec.
Parsec.
Just trick him into getting Parsec, and then just take control of his computer and be like, no, 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 we're playing a video game. Just you have to watch this tutorial first, and it's an entire movie.
If only I could do that to my friends. Like, hey, we're gonna watch a tutorial to play this board game, Lord of the Rings extended version.
That's like 4 hours. Oh, that's really funny.
Sprite, dude.
It's fine, I promise.
Yeah, like, how this help me play the board games? Like, well, you gotta learn how to figure out how to take out the Dark Lord, right?
I'm about to say, you gotta learn to learn. Come on,
Yeah.
you know.
Oh, I just remembered though. I did in the middle of the conversation. There was some movies that I was like, okay, I know you haven't watched this, and this is blasphemous. At the same time, this movie takes a long time to watch, so I won't put it on the list. I think you guys can guess what it is. Based off just the conversation we just had.
Lord of the Rings
Yeah,
extended
hasn't-
version,
extended version definitely.
or director's cut. I think that's the proper thing.
So I was like, ugh, you haven't seen it. Fine, it's okay.
He hasn't
That
seen
one
Lord
we're
of the
fine.
Rings.
Apparently not.
I'm a little surprised, to be honest.
Well, I don't know if Grant's more into sci-fi rather than fantasy, but tis okay.
Cause like, I know Zach probably knows more about Grant, but the way I see it, Grant is like super into stories with like real deep lore. Whoa, Adrian, all of a sudden joining in.
Adrian, co-op.
Oh,
Oh,
hello, Adrian. Welcome
well-
to co-op stream.
I'm here because I was gonna take a pre-D&D nap and then I couldn't, so I'll be here for like a little under 2 hours.
Alright.
That's quite a long time,
a long
actually.
time, yeah.
Hey, that's fine with me.
So we're happy to have you.
Also, is it just me or does Lawrence's voice sound like slightly vocoded?
It's
Yeah, that's
like
been
that
happening.
because I woke up
Oh,
and my voice tends to get a little
Okay, that one's.
You
different.
just dropped it, Zach, and it worked.
Excuse you,
That's
because
funny.
I knew what I was doing. See,
Of course.
Now, what was I talking about for a second?
you were talking about Lord of the Rings in
Grant,
some context.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, we
Right,
don't
'cause
know
I feel like
exactly.
Grant. I feel like Grant would really enjoy Lord of the Rings just because it's one of those things where it's a story but has like really deep lore included into it.
Tis true. The unfortunate thing is, it's just that it's so freaking long.
I'm about to
It
say,
takes way
I
too
think
much
that
time.
like if I had to attribute anything to Grant, I think he would love Lord of the Rings, but I do think that like I would say that like 2 hours into the movie, he would start getting a little fidgety and being like, "Are we still going, huh?"
like we're only halfway there. Halfway there.
Halfway there. Halfway
Halfway
there.
Halfway there.
Giving up.
We reached the end. It's like, all right, ready for the second movie?
Yeah,
Oh,
the
God,
second
I
of
was-
3. It's like when you think about it like that, man, Lord of the Rings really is insane.
When my uncle found out I hadn't watched Lord of the Rings, he made me marathon it at his house, and
Oh my God.
I've
It
done
was
that
such a-
marathon before, yeah.
it was such a harrowing experience for me, who had never done a movie marathon before, that I got a minor ear infection.
Well, that's intense.
Because like I was stuck glued to his couch while I was watching the entire movie, and
Oh.
I did not have many chances to get up. It was intense.
That's unfortunate. See, when
But
I
I
marathon,
can't say I watched Lord of the Rings. Sorry, go on, Saba.
I was just gonna quickly say when I marathoned it with like a friend, we only did like one movie per night. I think that's the only
Which
way
I think
for,
is
like,
probably the
sane
better
people.
thing to do.
Probably
Well,
a better way than.
Because when it was coming out, it was what there was like a year gap in between each movie, right?
Be
Probably.
right back. I'm using the bathroom finally.
Okay. And it's just like, yeah, like, because, you know, I feel for you, Adrian, having to do that marathon. Because, A, the marathon is good because you get, you know, the context of things without forgetting in between. But, god damn, those movies are so long.
I'll be honest,
Yeah.
there were phases where I was passed out, but Sean Astin's voice was invading my dreams. It was
Oh,
it
what'd
was
you
like
think
it's
of the
like in
movie,
Dark
by the
Souls when
way?
a fucking phantom invades your world. It was like that in my dreams, except with Sean Astin.
Okay, we got that.
I was gonna say though, Adrian, did you like the movie?
Oh!
I thought they were good.
That's good then. I'm
They,
glad
they were
you,
cool.
at least your opinion hopefully didn't suffer as
There
much.
there were some questionable choreography and cinematography moments, and like specifically the battle scenes, but for the most part, it's pretty good.
I'm about to say, like, considering that was, like, early 2000s, it's not that bad. At least
I mean,
in my opinion.
it's not that bad, but I'd say there are parts of it that don't hold up.
I could probably agree with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that's unreasonable to say.
All right. Build new
Also,
fruits.
I am playing Borderlands 3, and despite the fact that this game having come out a fucking year ago that has still crashed on me thrice, it's fun. I'm surprised at how much fun sliding and the fact that you can switch weapon modes is.
Cool.
Purple looks
Because
nice.
you can slide after sprinting now, and it doesn't feel that useful, but it's cool as hell.
I feel like that is useful in and of itself.
I mean, I guess it could be. Like, you sprint and then slide, and I guess you move slightly faster than walking, and, I don't kn- I'll be honest, when I'm shooting stuff, I am too focused on aiming and dodging bullets to actually use the slide effectively.
Okay, there we go.
But yeah, they added certain weapons can switch modes, so like some weapons have like under barrel rockets, or you can switch element types on certain weapons. That's a small thing that it's like, oh, why didn't they have this earlier? This is really good.
Lawrence, he's talking about Borderlands 3, by the way.
Oh. Slide.
There's
Yeah.
the
Slide.
purple birds too.
Okay, I'm gonna turn Lawrence up a wee bit, despite the fact that he's at 168%. Despite the fact.
Already.
All right, there you go. All right, we back.
These are like little origami
Look at
birds.
this! I love this game. And so I think that this implies that there's only one zone left, and then the final zone. So that's
Is
cool.
it yellow? Orange?
I think it's orange is the last one. So it seems like it's gonna be 7 puzzle worlds. I swear to God, if they have a secret 8th in this, I'm gonna go bananas.
It's like, it's not 7.
Banana.
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 Okay. Oh, let's go over there.
Banana.
Shut up. No one likes Illumination anymore. Although they are still doing the Mario movie, which I forget about.
Swing your
What?
arms
From side to side. How do I turn this on? There's a water
Wait,
wheel
I
here. I'm
never
assuming
heard
you.
of this
Oh,
Mario
water.
movie.
Right, makes sense.
Haha. Makes sense.
Oh.
Illumination.
All right, so I probably need that cube. My bad.
Cube.
But sorry,
Oh,
Saba. I realized that I
no.
didn't actually finish my thought from earlier.
Okay.
Talking about like movies that Grant hasn't seen. I wanted to expand that a little bit more and see if there's movies that that
Can you
like
make
we
it
would
back, by
that
the
we
way?
would recommend that we also haven't seen.
Oh dear. Okay, good. I don't know. I just got onto the topic with him
Mortal
because I think I
Kombat
talked
movie.
about a movie and he's just like, I haven't seen it, and I was like,
How fucking dare you.
Grant. Grant, I'm the uncultured one here. You can't be uncultured.
I'm sorry, Saba, but you're saying that to me, and I am also the uncultured one.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you guys? You guys know more about this stuff than I do. How is it possible?
Do we?
Listen, name a TV show that I've watched. I dare you.
I don't know, name a
The
TV show that I've
D&D
watched.
animated series from the 70s.
I have not watched that.
You should. It's terrible.
That's about what I expected.
I
That's why
don't
I'm
I don't remember what the name of the creature is, but apparently it's like a really famous D&D monster, and like the idea in the show is that like, oh, they're stuck in D&D world or whatever, right? And
Right. It's an isekai.
yeah, it's literally an isekai from the 70s where the very first thing that occurs, or the very first thing that they fight, is apparently like a hyper like endgame monster type thing.
The first thing they fight is a god, the evil god of dragons,
There you go.
which is a proper noun, not just a monster. That's a specific deity.
But the show treats it as if it's just a monster, because clearly the people
Yeah.
who made the show didn't know what they had.
Well, kinda. I mean, clearly they at least like asked someone else who knew what they were talking about. They
I'm
had
about
a
to say, I guess
consultant,
they were a
I
little
guess.
bit. I guess they were a little bit informed. This is true. All right.
A little bit. I wouldn't say particularly much, but you know, a little bit at least. Also,
Oh,
Wait,
hold up. I
did
can
you
just turn it here.
did you say the plot of the show you said you didn't just watch?
yes, because I watched a review on it.
Oh, okay, okay.
Well, there
I was
you
like,
go.
Doesn't this contradict what you're just saying that you just didn't watch
That's
it?
some Ace Attorney shit right there. You were thinking like a lawyer for a second.
Wait a minute. You just perjured yourself. But anyway, I'm the judge, and we're gonna ignore that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Objection. and then I bring up that contradiction, and then the judge is like, "Yeah, didn't you see that earlier? We all saw it." And just be like, "Oh,
oh
okay."
dear.
Yeah, you remember that thing outside the courtroom that we all talked about, but you weren't privy to? How dare you not know? Anyway,
Penalty.
Fine.
penalty. Pulls out a gun, shoots you in the head.
Penalty. The death penalty specifically for you, the attorney.
I would say penalty is the name of my gun.
Oh. I was informed by my dad, who I mentioned yesterday is here for the holidays. He visited his sister, my aunt Cheryl, and apparently she has watched the stream on occasion, and she apparently very much enjoys watching the Ace Attorney bits where she's like, because obviously she doesn't know any of your voices, but she's like, I really like the detective, so Gumshoe. I really like the purple girl, which I assume is Maya or Pearly. And then
Same
because
voice actress, so
oh, exactly, and so that's why I assume it doesn't matter, depending on which one she liked more. But and then she was like, because clearly she recognizes my voice. She's like, she apparently was like, yeah, I like Zach's voices. I just wish he could stick with one. And I was like, oof, very very true. Big if true.
Big.
it's ever changing.
This is true. Does this work?
If you ask Zach to do a voice a few months ago, like around the October, he will do a JFK voice.
I'll still do a JFK voice now.
I hear him.
I hear.
If that line comes up anywhere, then I just get, I say that, which
This
might
is
trigger him.
Strange.
I hear him.
Ooh, there we go. So we can. Okay, so I can turn this water, but where would I
Hey,
turn
you're-
it?
Whatever happens to the Kennedy.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Where does this water go? I wish I could peek. Okay.
Well, luckily, this isn't a voice acting stream, so this is okay.
Well, first tip to voice acting is to get a lot of money.
Wow.
The
If
second
I'm
tip is to
failing
not
then.
voice act. Now you have a lot of money.
You know what? Very salient. These are wise words from Adrian. Step 1 to doing your dream job, get money. Step 2, ignore your dreams. You now have money. That's great. I love it.
Now have money. Nice.
Where the fuck was that
do be
cube
like
I
that.
just had? Was it up here? Did I put it up here? I did. Okay, great. Dude, look, it's light bridges from Portal,
From Portal.
but a little bit
Whoa.
more dynamic. Ta-da! Oh,
What's your guys'
fuck.
favorite color since we're looking at colors here?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Oh, it changes every time.
My favorite color is
So it's rainbow.
green.
Oh, interesting. What's your
Green?
favorite color right now,
Green.
then, Lawrence?
Red.
My
Right.
favorite color is nutrients.
Interesting.
nutrients.
I got an orange.
My favorite color is hex
What's
code,
hitting me? Oh, her.
just to be exact. What's your
That's
favorite color, Saba?
Oh, who was distracted? It's in
Distracted
between.
by what?
Like,
Nothing's happening.
It's in between
By
like blue
me.
and like a type of like red pink. I have got like two. It's hard for me to decide.
Hey man,
Oh!
if I had to choose,
I fell.
if I had to choose one, you should choose one.
Let me see that.
My favorite color is the color of.
Money.
Well, I
Hello.
could
Hi,
specify.
Mr.
Maybe
Krabs.
then like a light pink, then Lawrence.
Light pink.
Because half the time it's light pink or like aquamarine. But yeah, because I like I hate hot pink with a passion. Get that
Hot
away
pink
from
is
me.
your favorite. Got it.
Bad taste.
Nope.
I see.
No, get out of here, Lawrence.
High saturation.
Oh God.
Let's
You don't want bubblegum flavored pink?
Eh, eh. If I were to like, if you guys were to think of like pearly pink, it's like a light pink. That's probably
Ooh,
my favorite.
there you go.
Yeah, bubblegum
Even-
pink.
Bubblegum pink. Bubblegum pink?
I love bubble.
Well, I guess I just
Bubblegum.
don't attribute it the color I like with bubblegum. It just feels weird.
What's your favorite duo of colors together?
Oh well, I talked with like color schemes with like Zach a little while ago, and I actually like sunset colors, so like blue.
I thought you said you liked like ocean colors, like light blue and like cyan and stuff.
Well, it was interesting. We talked about the color scheme I said I really liked is kind of the one that
Fuck.
I said League uses when they like talk about like magic, which is like the blue, purple,
Right. Yes.
pink and stuff. Yeah. And dude, I also really like purple, but like the opposite ends of like the spectrum. So like the red purple and the blue purple. So like indigo and I think violet. Purple by itself is just meh. Purple's okay.
I just looped. I wanted to update, by the way. Adrian, I followed up and watched, or not watched, I looked at that ArtStation thing that you sent me yesterday. It was very interesting, if not exactly technical, but like the thing that you sent just kind of kept repeating the same phrases over and over. And for the most part, I was a little confused as to like what they were trying to actually like convey with the particulars until it got to the section at the end where it was just like Captain America over and over, and I was like, this makes a lot of sense now. So that was great.
Yeah. The end is the most illustrative part of that bit.
Yeah, I needed a visual reconfirmation as opposed to just seeing exaggerated style. Oh. Hello,
Yeah.
Cube?
Primary exaggeration.
Cube? Cube, are you okay?
I was borrowing terms from that a lot, except I misremembered. Tertiary details are. They exist, but they're not exactly super important.
What
What I
the
was
hell?
thinking of was texture
It's
finish,
getting lighter.
What's happening?
which is
Have you broken
texture
it?
finish is.
Oh, it
stuff with,
reset me
like-
because I let go. That was weird.
Interesting failsafe.
But yes, so sorry. I wanted to say that I followed up. I followed up on that, and now a lot of the stuff that you were saying yesterday makes a lot more sense. And I also watched Hot Guy Yoga or whatever it was called.
Finally,
fuck you
manly
talking
yoga.
Manly Yoga. Oh my God, is that not gay? It's super not gay, especially the part where they threaten to suck your dick if you're late to yoga.
I'm
It was
pretty sure Grant
linked.
said this. Remember, you responded, Lawrence. Did someone say yoga?
Alright, okay.
It was in general or something like that.
You are implicit.
And
in this
Saba
conversation.
kept yelling at me because she was like, "You haven't watched Manly Yoga yet?" And I was like, "No." And then I did, and oh my God, Manly Yoga is a
Alright,
lot
then.
to take in.
Let's get you back to bed, okay?
What?
Zach's off his bed again.
Excuse you. How the fuck was I able to get in here before?
How do you feel knowing that eventually you'll only remember this moment, like as an elderly person and with faint either like blots or
Shit.
completely forgetting this.
I am going to halt this portion of the conversation.
Okay.
Because you failed again.
No, because it's existential, and I really don't need that at the moment.
You don't like talking existential?
No.
Okay.
You didn't make like a hard right.
Well, why
into
don't you like talking
existential.
existential?
Because it's existential. I don't. Huh.
How am I supposed to get this in there while looping? Anywho.
Lupin.
Lupin. Lupin. Lupin. Fuck! I let go of it again! Wait, I can grab it. No, game, give me a chance. It's right here, look! I got it! No, game, look!
I gave you a
There
second,
we
like,
go.
you
Alright,
failed.
now I'm here. Now how the fuck do I get in? Wait, how do I get in? Video game, let me in.
Let me in. Let
I'm
me
gonna sneeze.
in.
Alright. In an effort to distract myself, so that way I can focus without having to worry about constantly talking for stream, someone else proposed something that's less existential.
I propose that we all contemplate nature. No.
Zach, you never said what your favorite color was. I don't remember you saying it.
Well, like, if I had to pick one, I would probably say, like, red. You know what I mean? Just something like it's kind of droll, but, you know, it's fine. But in actuality, my favorite, like, color scheme, which you kind of mentioned, is, like, sunset colors. Like, I just really like warm colors in general.
Yeah.
I used to say that my favorite color was gold, and then I realized that sounds really up my own ass. But I do like
Why?
the,
That's an
but I do
interesting
like,
shade.
but I do like gold.
I like shiny color.
I like shiny. I am basically a crow. Dude, I'm like looking at the like infinite environment here, and that's fucking dope. Look at that.
Dope.
This looks like an environment from like Dark Souls. Alright, so this is infinite repeating, so I think I can go here and then be fine, right? Yes? No?
Eh? Huh?
I don't know,
When
man.
you say that's an environment from Dark Souls, I'm just imagining the game going like, alright, fight the boss, and then you look off in the distance, it's fucking massive.
Just gigantic, like, eldritch creature just coming through the infinite environment, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Right. Time to beat it
Look!
with
I can't go in.
stick.
There's a door.
There's a door.
Am I
There
supposed
was
to, like...
that yellow thing on the outside, I guess, maybe. You could do something. with that?
Right, I think if I detach that, I lose the fruit that I'm grabbing right here.
You know what
You
Zach
could
just
try.
reminded me of?
What did I remind you of?
Not like directly, but like with your just general aversion right now to existential conversation. I have a player in my
I can't grab it.
vampire D&D game who like constantly drags conversations into a philosophical or societal or just generally intellectual direction,
I get that.
regardless of what it was. Like, at one point I was talking like, yeah, so this vampire is ancient and has like quote unquote brides, but they're all actually just trained assassins that he quote unquote marries to hire them. And after the session, she was just like, so what would she wanted to discuss like the fucking societal implications and like quote unquote like wokeness or whatever of these characters who were basically just like murder wives. And the short answer is like, no, they're not very woke. They're just characters I put there to kill you. But
See, that's
Like,
what you gotta think
the-
of.
the
Not
curtain
everything's as complicated
is
as
blue
it
because
seems,
they
okay?
thought it's sad.
yeah, I just thought that just reminded me that of like, man, if she were here, I feel like Zach would be having a worse time because
It's
she
not.
brings-
I need to
might
make it
probably
perfectly
be.
clear for you, Adrian. It's not that I don't like talking about like like the implications and the existentialism and stuff like that. It's and I'm surprised you don't recall this because I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this to you before. But I have like a crippling fear of death, And so I am constantly thinking about, like, oh, one day I'm going to be 80 years old on my deathbed, and I don't want to think about that. So that's why I kind of
Right.
terminated that conversation. Talking
Well,
about,
no,
like,
it's just-
societal implications and stuff, that's fine. Like, that's actually
no,
an
I was-
interesting
I was
topic.
just gonna say because she's also the kind of person who, if she heard that, she would absolutely press the issue and not let you drop it.
All right, well, in that case, I would probably leave.
Yeah, I would probably leave too. Immediately.
Because she's
I'd be
very
like, I
curious
can't
about
deal
that
with
kind of
this.
thing.
Is that how I get in right there? Is that a door?
It's very strange because she's one of the most intellectually minded people I know, but she also, for a very long time, believed in like zodiacs.
I'm gonna start questioning the.
Dude, yeah, zodiacs are fun, but it's like, dude, don't
Zodiacs
live
are
by
bullshit.
stuff.
There
Like,
was a
slightly funny.
there was a
like,
period
that's
of
true.
time where I was super into fuck, what was it called? Phrenology and like the humors and stuff like that. Because from like a mechanical world building standpoint, that seems super interesting to me. Just the idea of like being able to like read a person's skull to like gain access to like their future and yada yada. Until I learned that phrenology and the humors get the majority of their source material from like racist textures or racist literature and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, and then I just like stopped researching it and stuff. But I was
Yes,
like, oh
yes.
man, that sucks.
Zodiac stuff is just based on like planetary stuff, apparently.
Hey Zach, what's the name
Yeah.
of H.P. Lovecraft's cat again?
I'm not gonna say that, Adrian.
It's just, I just.
We'll
Yeah,
just
that-
call him man. How about that?
That just reminded me of that, where it's like, this is cool. However, the source of it.
Is not great. Yeah. Well, it's the
H.P. Lovecraft cat named at the top of the Google search.
Oh my God, Lawrence, did you not already know
it.
the name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat?
Nope.
Have you since learned the name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat?
I have since learned 5 seconds ago.
I'm glad that you are now aware that H.P. Lovecraft was a horrible, horrible racist.
Well,
I'll
I
be
mean,
back in a
I
bit.
knew
I
that
gotta go do
already.
something.
I just didn't expect a cat name to be that.
Yeah, no one really ever does when they hear it the first time. All right, I got. Oh, okay.
You got it?
I got it.
He got it.
All right.
Thanks, Pearly.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh.
I finally did it. Now we have orange.
Any high pitched voice is
Pearly.
pearly to you, Lawrence?
When you do it,
I mean,
sure.
I mean, unless the high pitch also has a slight bit of accent, or just a full-on
That whole
accent,
wall
I
fell
can
down,
say
did
it's-
you see
I can
it?
say it's Pearly.
I did. Every time I've been placing one of those fruits, I don't know if you've been noticing, but the entire environment falls apart.
Really? I just remember seeing, I think, trees coming up.
No, you're thinking of the second half. You'll see the tree come up in a moment. Ooh, I don't like that. You hear the sound?
That sounds like
Very
annihilation kind of stuff.
I'm about to say it sounds not super welcoming.
Sounds
All
like
right.
Cthulhu's
I
coming
got
to
orange
kick
complete
some
and I
ass.
collected the rainbow. Coolio.
Coolio. Oh.
Ho!
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird. There's a lot of sound effects this time. All right, let's see. We're getting really close to the end. Oh, there's like a map over there. Ooh, oh my god.
Okay. So.
What's over here?
He found Infinity Stones.
One to rule.
I
them
literally just
all.
got the achievement final countdown, so I guess I did. Find the Infinity Stones.
Guys, we're gonna
Also-
make it.
Also, Sama, did you just like, use a Lord of the Rings reference?
What did I just say? Oh, one
I
to
just
rule
said-
them all? Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
Wait a second, you pulled out Lord of the Rings from Avengers?
Dude.
It's kind of the same thing, right? The idea of the MacGuffin, right? So
Well, then it's just the idea of the MacGuffin. You know?
yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Makes sense.
All right.
Almost better than a MacGuffin. 6 MacGuffins.
Yes, that's how you make a movie franchise. You make 6 MacGuffins instead of 1. Okay, let's move it a little bit more. All right. I'm going to say that it is Lawrence's turn to propose a topic of conversation. It can be a hypothetical, it can be a question, but it's your turn, sir. Telling me that's not in?
Are you thinking about doing a board game night one day again? Like
Me?
on Tabletop Simulator.
Me?
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Dude, I'm just waiting for the next SPC.
SPC.
SPs.
Dude, I love SPC. It's my favorite.
I like the actor Giancarlo SPC.
Yeah, there you go. SPCito.
SPC. CSP.
But
Yeah,
ABC.
but yeah, I would love to do like a game night thing again. But actually, and you know what? Now that like Grant and Dave, well, Dave doesn't finish until Saturday, but now that like we have like a break, or they have a break rather, you could probably do a game night. Why are you really jonesing for another board game night?
Yeah, pretty much. Because I'm getting my friends into some board games.
I know, I saw that.
So you need Rex.
So,
Huh?
well,
Just
Well,
whatever
I'm-
you do, don't do Red Dragon Inn.
too late. They
I know.
already caught interest in that.
I know. I follow your snaps. I never reply, but I follow people's snaps.
But yeah, they're getting interested in Red Dragon Inn, so like that's cool. So I'm just
Cool.
recommending
I'm
more
never
board
buying
games.
it though. Good
I,
good luck spending.
I mean, you could buy
500
some of
bucks
the
on that.
expansions. You don't need all of them.
Yeah.
I think a
And
lot
we
of the
would-
expansions aren't worth it, but that's just me.
For the most part, we would like test the games out first before you buy them on Tabletop Simulator.
Which was
we
one
don't
of
even have to
the
do it first.
original intentions of Tabletop Simulator, so I think that's super fine.
Yeah. I am
shit. Fuck.
trying really hard to steer them away from Four Souls, though.
Four Souls is a fun game.
Wait a minute. Is
But-
that game that you hurt me?
Yes,
The
it
game
is.
where everyone hurts.
God dang it! Yeah, I was like, oh, this is interesting. Then Zach proceeds to shatter any like
Well, because
idea
it's the
that I
same.
had
It
that
was
this
the
is
same
nice.
fucking thing as when, I showed Four Souls to Malia that first time. Because the first game, everybody's like, "Yay, we're all having fun. This is a good time." And then as soon as someone does something shitty, it's like, "Oh, well, now you're ruining the game." And it's like, no, that's the way the game is designed. The game is designed to be shitty, or to make you feel bad. And so it's just like, I don't know what you want me to do. What the hell? What is this?
The way I interpret it is just
Oh,
Uh,
hello.
people fucking each other over until you all reach a stalemate.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
essentially you are correct.
And for me, that's the frustrating bit. Not the people targeting each other, but the fact that now things have slowed to a crawl because we have nothing and we're trying to fight the devil.
Because nobody has any resources anymore and no ability to gain more resources.
Yeah, because you would end up targeting the person who has the resources in the first place. And it was like, alright, let's kill him. And then we do, and then we lose the resources, and then bare hands.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Wait a minute. What if I do that? I have no idea what I'm doing.
But yeah, knowing my group,
There's gonna be
Not
some
like it.
stuff.
there's gonna be some stuff. People will hate each other.
Alright.
Madness and
Yeah, I don't like
madness.
hating people. So
Why do you think we stopped playing Four Souls?
after you brutally made me Yeah.
I don't know what you
Interesting,
I don't
but
know
it
what
was
you
an
want
A.
me I don't know what you want me to do, Saba. Like that's
My
that's the game. And if I didn't do it to you, somebody who you have less tolerance for would have done it to you, and then you would have hated that person infinitely more. So I'm not exactly saying what I did was charitable or good, but I am saying that it was inevitable, and at least I was able
Well, as long as
to
you
save you from that.
realize it.
my breaking point for that game was when fucking Malia stole one of my souls and destroyed the other one. So all my hard work.
All of your hard work was just gone, just immediately.
I think.
And
What did?
and she had like such a shit-eating grin. I remember after that, and then I don't remember exactly what it was, but then I fucked her over, and she was like, "What? You can't just do that!" And I was like, "Oh yeah." Really, you're gonna say that after what you just did to Lawrence?
And then we sulk in silence because that's all we can do.
Because
now.
the game sucks. I meant, and this is a tangent. We can go back to board game talk in a moment. Actually, Saba, did you have something you wanted to say?
Well, I was just about to say you should tell them how you screwed me over.
I don't remember how I screwed you over.
I mean,
It was
did you
something
not
that had to do
already
with money
explain?
and like not letting me like do anything and then killing me over and over again because
Oh
of
yes,
something.
it was a thing along the lines of like I was able. It was. I vaguely remember something where it was like I was stealing resources from Saba, and Saba was like, "Well, stop that," and I was like, "Okay." And then I drew a loot card, and it was the Death Tarot card, which, you know, as you remember, just instantly kills a player. But I had the opportunity to just constantly use it over and over and over again. And so every time it was Saba's turn, I would just murder her. And then
Yeah.
her turn would be over, and she's like, "Oh, well, this isn't fun." And I'm like, "Yeah, welcome to Four Souls."
Four souls.
And then Saba, as you can tell now, was like, "Well, that's not fun. Why don't you just not do that?" And I was like, "That's the game."
That's the game.
I don't know what
To
you want
be
me to say.
mean.
It's yes, Saba. That's the game.
I remember you were trying to show Terrence, and you did an example of how it's like to die/kill someone. You made him lose like all his stuff that he's been working on.
Yeah.
Wonderful
I'm not a good person, I don't think. But also the game makes it really easy to not be a good person. So I think it's the game's fault.
I'm down for blaming the game.
I'm glad.
I'll join in.
I
on
don't
that.
know if to some people they're saying the game is functioning perfectly well as it is intended.
I mean, that's the thing, is that you definitely, like, it's sort of, oh my god, never mind. I was gonna I was gonna get into a tangent, but like, I don't know. It's the thing where, like, yeah, if you all just kind of agree to just not be shitty to each other, you can be fine. You know what I mean? Like
So
things.
it's the prisoner's dilemma.
Exactly. As long as everybody agrees to not be shitty, it'll be totally fine. However, that's impossible. You'll never get everybody to agree. So, yeah.
Such as humanity.
Hey,
Such
where's
as
the
humanity.
where's the yellow thing? It's up there, right? Shouldn't I be able to loop somewhere? I feel like I should be. Oh. Got it.
Needs to then find
Yeah.
the answer. Good job.
Hey, man.
Other than them, my buddies liking Red Dragon Inn, and they're planning on buying the expansions, which is why I asked the thing.
Mhm.
They've also been really enjoying Betrayal.
Betrayal is just a good game.
Betrayal is just a good game.
Skip
And-
the expansion haunts, but get the expansion for those rooms though.
Yes. Unfortunately, we do not have the expansions. That's fine.
If you want a simple
and-
game, Zach introduced me to Splendor. That was pretty
Splendor
fun.
is really good.
Okay, I'll try it. Splendor.
We could probably do that on like a game night sort of thing, so I can show you.
It is. It is an easy concept to get.
Wow, the music is just.
It's kind of
Terrifying.
nuts. It's kind of nuts
Alright.
music. Oh,
I'm back.
welcome back, Adrian.
Welcome
I
back.
finished moving a trunk load of Costco bulk supplies.
Spectacular.
Done that many times.
Yeah. My mom is part of the unfortunate group of people who likes to buy both like massive water cooler containers of water and packets of bottles of water by the bulk.
Where's
Yo.
that tree?
Yikes.
Because she's an insane person, much like Zach.
Excuse you. Just because I don't drink tap water.
Elitist as always.
It's not elitist.
Wait a second,
Good for the common
I'll
man's
join
water,
that
I
camp.
agree. Same as usual.
I don't drink tap water.
What are we doing now? What are you
I'm
doing?
trying to get to this tree.
Oh, I didn't even see that before.
There you go. And so now I have access to this. Where I need to bring this, I have no idea. I'm assuming
Right there.
Okay, we got this.
And we walk in. Nice.
And then I guess.
Walking.
Is there another one?
I think I need to do this.
Oh, it's coming!
There you go.
It seems like it locked in.
They call me a god.
Who does that?
They.
Who's they?
The
I
royal.
need a valid source here.
The royal they. You know.
The royal they. Okay.
Yeah, they. You know that their opinion is valid because they're royal.
You also know
Which
because they're a
country?
kick-ass band.
They?
The Royal They.
Is that a band?
Yeah, one of my favorite bands.
Oh, that's a neat
Full
name.
They made Full Metal Black.
That's my favorite anime.
Yeah.
Oh, there
Oh
it
my
is.
god, what's that?
But yeah, no. The Royal They is known for post-punk music.
What does post anything mean, by the way?
It means that you are past the typical convention of the genre and you start subverting it while staying within the genre, I think. Something like that.
But then,
Which
so,
makes
but then what?
complete
So then, what's
sense.
post? So like, could you have post punk?
Yeah. I don't remember the specifics because I haven't taken art history in a long time and also I failed art history. But there is a point at which post circles back to just normal.
Okay, sure.
Like if you go far enough past classism, you'll invent classism again, as far as I remember, something like that. But that said, again, I failed art history. But to be fair, that art history class was predicated on the third of our grade was based on making a cake.
What?
Wow.
What?
That was the final. We had to make. We all were separated into groups, and the groups drew straws, and we had to make a cake based on that art history period. And that was the third of our grade.
That's a little, it's a little
That's a
weird,
little
but sure.
unconventional.
Wait,
Yeah,
how do
so
I get these to stay?
I failed that class in case with indication. Not because I didn't want to make cake, because I was literally sick, and going to make a cake would have endangered my classmates.
Poison damage.
Lawrence. Lawrence, that's a little fucked.
I mean, I could have made a cake and gotten my fucking gross snot germs all over it and poisoned the entire class with my disease, but I decided not to, and the teacher did not allow that. And not only that, one of my classmates in the group decided to snitch on me for not doing anything, even though I told the teacher, hey, I can't participate, I'm fucking sick. So yeah, I got an F in that
Yeah.
class.
I think that this is a good lesson of you should just murder
I
people.
should just not get sick.
Well, I was gonna say
Oh.
just murder them and then it'll be fine.
I should just not get sick and be good.
You know, that's how the American healthcare system works.
I was
just
gonna
don't get
say,
sick.
the American healthcare system.
The
For the
ambulance is
bottom
not your way
99%, how
give
dare
you
we be
ride
down
to
here.
The hospital. Or whatever that tweet said.
I think this is where I'm supposed to go. It's forward, so I'm gonna keep going.
Speaking of that, I had a "you are not immune to propaganda" moment, like somewhat recently-ish.
I hate those
Oh.
moments. They're very
Um,
freaky.
It was very freaky because afterwards, in retrospect, I was like, how the hell did I fall for that? But in the moment, it was just before it's just before the elections, but like, you know, we also have the other elections besides presidential one, like state elections. And I was looking down the ballot for different props, and for some fucking reason, I was like, oh, I saw a lot of ads saying that this prop will help Uber drivers and stuff, so obviously has the Uber drivers' best interests at hearts, and I voted for it. And then come to find out, like after the election, I'm like, oh yeah, they got this prop pass that screws over Uber drivers here, and I'm like, huh.
Yeah, that was a very
Huh.
tough one, I think. Like,
It was just
I-
like I just got bamboozled, despite the fact that I am a strong like advocate for like not believing propaganda and shit, but I am not immune to propaganda. It turns out, despite my strong anti-capitalist whims.
I mean, who could possibly be immune to just having people lie all day? You know.
Yeah.
I don't think
it's
that's gonna
impossible.
move anymore. Zach,
But why
because
not?
of
Oh,
because of the water.
Oh, because it's locked in because of the water. Saba, you're a genius. I have no idea
Uh-huh.
how to solve this problem.
Just use the other one, I guess. Yeah.
Use the other one how? In what way? Well, I'm looping around.
I'm playing Borderlands right now, and it's very strange because like
Now turn the
it has
water
the
to this
thing,
direction to lock it in.
it
I
has the
guess.
Metroid symptom of
I don't know
like,
why we would be
oh, you
doing this, but
restarted, so
okay.
you're level 1 again. Except you don't play the same character, but the character you played as is now an NPC, and so it's like this is a character that beat Borderlands 1 as an NPC, and they still get their ass handed to them, and they're like,
Hey,
what?
look, we did
It's
it,
like,
Zach!
yeah,
Yay!
yeah, Brick should be
See?
fucking overpowered,
Teamwork, Saba.
according to how I played.
Yeah, and then he's not, and he just punches things, doesn't even use any guns,
Again, I can respect that.
and it's like, why? I respect the choice, and I think it's cool that, like, the factor of, like, oh, dude, I played as that character, now they're an NPC, like, that's pretty cool, but also, like, why are they weak as shit now?
Because they were Metroided,
Yeah,
as Barry Kramer would say.
Metrod.
You were Metroided.
You've been
Oh my
smackled
god, we're falling so much!
I don't know.
Oh.
I feel like. Oh, never mind. This was not an infinite hallway. All right. What the fuck? Look at that. Oh, I hate that.
Do not be afraid.
Do not be afraid.
Don't be afraid, Jon Snow.
Do
Jon
not
Snow.
be. Cease.
Cease immediately.
Cease
Do
and
not.
desist.
C and D.
What are you, Nintendo?
Yeah.
C++.
Sega does what Ninten from Mother 1.
It's a good joke.
Remember Ninten? That was the name of the character.
I never actually played any of the Mother series. I kind of want to, though. Oh, dude, I can catch up to this thing.
Have you listened to any of the Mother songs?
Apparently I've listened to one of them without realizing it.
Yeah. Mother's a good band.
Oh. Oh, it won't
I
let me.
think since you're
It won't
both
let me.
falling-
It won't let me stand on
Yeah.
it.
Like you stand on it and then you stop because the thing's still moving.
Oh, that's a good point. All right. Well, I gotta loop again.
I'm listening to this voice actress and I'm like, I haven't heard you voice act something else before, but I don't know who you are.
It was hentai. I wanted to make it as I wanted to make it as awkward as possible.
That doesn't
I really do want one of those instances in my life at some point of me to be like, I recognize this from somewhere, and then somebody is able to just very clearly be like, yeah, I'm a porn actress or something like that. I'm like, I've been had.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a floor. Oh, that's neat. Oh, there's like a tree up there.
Okay. So I just watched a cutscene where cool lady important NPC got her powers drained.
Okay.
Yeah.
End of conversation. Okay.
This Borderlands is a strange series because like pretty much every game has like 4 classes that you can play as, and they're all specific characters. One of the classes is always Siren, which is basically magic girl with superpowers,
Yeah.
and Sirens are actually an important plot point where they have special powers that are important for specific plot
So you
points.
probably have to lock it in again, Zach. So
Lock
But-
what in?
the blocks.
This game is strange because like the character that's currently like mentor NPC right now is a Siren, and also I'm a Siren, but no one seems to care.
Yeah, you're less important.
Because everyone's like, oh yeah, this is Firehawk. She's like the cool siren, like that saved the world or whatever, and she's like important because her siren powers. Everyone wants her powers so they can use them. And I'm like, I'm also a siren, but instead of fire, I just create JoJo fists.
You chose the Shiva character or whatever.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call it Shiva because I don't know that. I don't feel like that's. I feel it feels closer to JoJo fists than anything else.
But she can have like 6 of them at a time.
Yes.
Which would be.
But it's
Actually,
very
I guess
much
that'd be
less
like
enlightened.
Asura's. That'd be like Asura's wrath. Actually, now
It's
that I
very
think
much
about it.
less enlightened divinity and more just I'm gonna kick the shit out of you with my fists now.
Yeah,
and my
enlightenment.
magic. I'm gonna enlighten your head by emptying your brains out of it.
I think that's good. I think that's perfect.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna stop playing Borderlands so I can eat my chicken bake because I got a chicken bake from there, from the thing.
Saba,
Costco.
Costco chicken bake.
I'm going to bequeath you the baton. It is now your turn to propose a topic.
My turn to I mean, I even brought up the topic of colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we talked about it, and now we
Done.
have moved on. So propose a different topic. Why is this not falling anymore? What?
Because the stream's touching it.
Really?
Yeah.
That tiny string of water right there? Stop that?
Yeah. Yes.
Wait, so do I not? Wait, so do I not want this? Because I
What
need to
you
get.
should do is
I
you
need to
should
get to that
technically
over
stop
there.
it. Then yeah, just wait. Just turn the thing around, and now it should move.
Oh, okay.
Look at me,
okay.
genius, please, genius.
Okay, so we got this going now.
Topic. What's a good topic?
When's the last time you punched a baby?
Haha.
Saba, I don't like your response to that. That implies that there might be more to this than I would have initially assumed.
I mean, that's called
You
framing
too.
right there. It's not have you punched a baby, it's when the last time you punched a baby. The answer is probably when I was very young and in daycare.
Yeah,
As
there
a
you go.
baby.
See, makes sense.
You know,
Probably.
Babies punching babies. That's more.
probably.
That's more fine, I guess.
There you go. That works. Wait, does that work? Is that what I wanted? I have no idea. Wait, was this the one that was falling infinitely?
Yes, I believe so.
Fridge.
Ooh. Do you guys like playing games
Among
like
Us.
board games I used to play as like a kid? Like, do you guys like playing Monopoly in life still?
It's more frustrating now as an adult because I know what I'm doing.
Get the normie shit out of here. I hate those games now.
I am still very much under the impression that Monopoly was originally not intended to be a board game. It was intended on being like a political statement, and then it was turned into a board game. So that's kind of why it sucks mechanically.
I mean, it
Um,
was. That's the point of it. There's an entire paper on it.
But yes, that's what I'm saying. But
Yeah.
but yeah, so it's like I look at it now and I'm like, yeah, I don't play that anymore. Life is like fine, I guess. I like life.
Life, I feel like, is just a bit too. Maybe because there's really not much you could do for
Oh,
strategy or anything. It's just really straightforward. Maybe too straightforward in some cases. Boop.
How
Okay,
ironic
Wow.
is it that Monopoly had like almost the exact same thing as Che Guevara, where they were both very strong anti-capitalist things that capitalism turned into capitalism things?
I mean, that's what capitalism does.
Yeah, but it's strange that it's ironic that they're like, the thesis statement of both was like, hey, capitalism is bad, and capitalism is like, instead of ignoring this, we're going to turn it into capitalism.
And then
Instead of
everyone liked
ignoring
it.
this.
Cause like I like I actually think that Sorry is like a pretty fun board game. I actually think Sorry is like half decent. But have you guys played like the original Parcheesi that Sorry's like based on?
No?
Don't.
There's an older board game. It basically functions more or less exactly the same as Sorry. But and I don't need to get into specifics necessarily, but like Parcheesi was specifically designed by a rich dude to keep his rich friends preoccupied, so that way he didn't have to fucking deal with them for multiple hours while they were at parties. And so like the original Parcheesi was specifically and mathematically designed to last for like 6 hours. And it's like,
I don't know. That's pretty smart.
and it's like, oh my god, it's such a
So-
nightmare.
So the average time to play Catan.
Which, by the way, Lawrence, my aunt and uncle tried to get me to play, or they got me to play, Game of Thrones Catan.
Oh, okay.
It was actually kind of an
seen the
interesting.
rumor.
It was actually kind of an interesting reinterpretation of the game. Like I didn't inherently have problems with it. However, it had all the same problems as regular Catan, where we were also playing with my nephew, and my nephew's kind of a little shit to begin with. Where when he starts winning something, he's like a really sore winner. Dude, what the
Okay.
fuck is happening here? Oh my
How
god.
many incestuous relationship points did you get?
0, because none of the characters from the Game of Thrones show are in the board game. Which I thought was really weird. It was all characters from like 100 years prior to when the show takes place, and I'm like, who gives a shit about these characters?
I'm surprised it didn't just replace like stone with incestuous relationship points.
But yeah, so like the main gimmick of the reinterpretate. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Anyway, the main gimmick of the reinterpretation was that you remember when we played Cities and Knights, there was like the Vikings that would attack the city.
Right.
In the reinterpretation, it was the wall, and the idea was that you had to constantly be sacrificing. You had to constantly be sacrificing warriors to defend the wall, or else the onslaught of wildlings would eventually catch up with you, and they would just like wreak havoc. And you know that makes sense, I guess. But anywho, it was the exact same thing as before, where it's like, okay, we're all just playing, but this one player is getting way more resources than everybody else because the dice rolls are going his way. And once again, this was my nephew, so he was being a little shit about it. But then the game has an alternate win condition where if Westeros gets completely invaded by wildlings from the wall, whoever had the most soldiers on the wall automatically wins. And so I just took all of my resources and just started putting them like making as many warriors as I possibly could, and then just purposely tried to roll to get wildlings to like show up and stuff. And lo and behold, I won, and everybody was like upset, and I was like, well, that's the game. Sorry. The game was being shitty about its RNG, so I was being shitty about its rules. Dude, the music in this area is fucking weird.
Yeah, like I said, it reminds me of Annihilation, which is.
Oh, dude, I
was
love
weird to begin
Annihilation.
with.
That's a great movie. Did you read the book at all?
No, I did not know it was based off a book.
Yeah, it was based on a book by C.S. Lewis, I think. I have the book somewhere. I started reading it and then stopped, unfortunately. Not for any like particular reason, just because like I had other stuff I was doing at the time. But that book was so interesting because like the author must have like synesthesia or whatever it's called, because like like I don't even know how to describe it. Like there was a scene in the book where like the main character is like staring up at the moon, and he describes it as like a fingernail clipping. And I was like, that's kind of weird. But then when you think about it for a minute, the reason why he described it as a fingernail clipping was because it was supposed, like, because the character was feeling kind of gross in that moment. And I was like, that's really good. That's actually, like, perfect. It's like a perfect descriptor. But yeah, that movie was really good, and the book is also very good. I should finish it one day. I'm assuming I'm going this way? I can't see anything.
Yeah, Zach, when are you gonna finish writing Annihilation?
Writing Annihilation. I said reading, didn't I?
No, I was that. Well, you said it earlier, but then you didn't repeat it the second time, and I was joking about how slightly vague that verbiage is if you don't repeat every single implied verb.
There we go. Alright. God, someone else propose something, because my brain is melting at the moment, and I need some time.
You guys had Costco food recently?
Not recently.
Adrian's very
Yeah,
good
let's
at
talk
the
about your
on the
chicken
spot
bake.
prompts.
I'm having a chicken bake right now, and I haven't had one in like years, and it's pretty good. Better than I remember.
7,000 years.
I would say chicken bakes from Costco are bomb.
Oh! Something that I wanted to do, because I listened back to a bit of the VOD when I was trying to sleep but couldn't. Zach proposed, and we never followed through on, but Zach proposed that we do the word game where we do one word after another, and none of us had listened or really followed up on that.
Why did you want to try doing that?
Sorry, Lord, what did you say? I was thinking about your chicken bake.
I think maybe if we would try something like that, we should probably wait until Adrian is not stuffing his mouth with chicken. I feel like that's a pretty safe assumption to make.
What are you talking about? I can speak just fine.
Oh man, this has still been going on this game. What like do you see like a point to what you're doing? Because normally, you know, it's like we'll get the blue one and then get the.
Yeah, this has been. Have you not noticed that this has been like a re-summarization of all the game mechanics that we've gone through so far?
A little
Also,
bit.
typically, the point of playing video games is to derive gratification in the form of satisfaction from bringing apart several mechanics the developers give you and using them to their fullest to create an experience that you can usually tell other people that you enjoyed. That's
Nice.
the point of all this.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It's over there somewhere.
Yeah, Adrian makes more sense than you, Zach. Yeah.
Excuse what the fuck? I mean, well, cause I'm about to say, cause what we did previously was we did 6 levels, 1 for each color, and then the one that we're on now is just, you know, re-summarization. And so I'm super for this.
Oh, the negative thing. Yeah. Ooh, I just saw
There
that.
you go.
I saw a thing that I didn't even realize was a thing on YouTube yesterday. It was when the Crimson Chin's arch rival shows up the first time.
Oh
yeah. And he's introduced by Mr. Crocker, who may or may not say it with a funny accent that can be misinterpreted. Saba, are you aware of what I am referring to?
Dude, it's
Can
been
you
a long
piece
time
together
since
what
I watched
he's
that.
referring to?
So the Crimson Chin is
Can
a
I
superhero
remember?
from Timmy Turner, right? You
Yeah,
remember that?
I do know that. I just
Okay.
can't remember the other part.
The Crimson Chin's like bizarro anti-villain thing is he's also a Chin, but he's the NEGA Chin, right? As in negative, right? However, when Mr. Crocker says it, he has a little bit of an accent, so it doesn't sound like negative. It sounds like something else. And apparently they went back. Apparently they went back and they fixed it at some point.
People
That's
on
funny.
YouTube have made a handful of videos where they cut out the part where he says chin afterwards, just end the video there.
And he's also black as well, so that doesn't help.
Is he? I thought his suit was just black. I thought he still had white skin.
No, I mean, yeah, his suit's black.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's that. I don't know. That also reminds me of you remember the end of Scott versus the World? Okay. No one said anything, so I'm just gonna drop it, I guess.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you could continue.
Well, I mean, no, it's the same thing. It's instead of it being like anti-Scott or something like that, at the time it was fashionable to go with like negative Scott, but they abbreviated it, and the guy who says it with a weird accent again. So you can put 2 and 2 together.
oh no.
And if you look up a
Negative
picture of
Scott.
negative Scott, it's also not very flattering, given the context. Come on, you son of a bitch! I know you didn't plan this perfectly. There has to be an angle where I can just drop onto this instead of doing platforming. Fuck! You son of a bitch. Got it. There you go. Okay. This should be the end, because this is like a rainbow cube right here. Ooh. I can't see a fucking thing.
Ooh.
You guys ready for some trip? You guys ready for some trippy shit?
Go for it.
Trippy, trippy. Oh, we just oh, that's a lot of stuff. It's
Ooh.
basically
It's
the
rainbow.
colors. Yeah. Alrighty, where are we gonna go now?
I think that's
Just
the end of the
in
game.
time- Just in time for me to finish my last bite of chicken bake.
Nice.
Oh.
Now I can speak without audible disruption. Anyways,
Ooh, I guess there's a little bit more left.
Rainbow beam.
Look, it's God again.
He's so
Again?
colorful.
That one's way
I-
bigger than the other ones, by the way.
I want to try this with this group. I want to do the improv game where we come with one word after another.
Okay.
Alright.
I do not volunteer to go first.
I'll go.
We should figure out the order first.
Okay. We'll do alphabetical.
Wait, I'm gonna do that again.
So we're going alphabetical. So I'm going to start us off, and then Lauren, Saba, and then Zach, and so forth. Okay.
Alright.
Mhm.
Mike.
And
Melissa.
Is
That's where the joke went.
A.
great.
Big.
pile.
Of.
Awesome.
All right,
And-
reset. Next.
All right, good, we did
And-
it.
Awesome.
Oh,
Alright,
look at this tree.
Trippy trees.
Hey, give me a minute. At least let me enjoy the end of this game, real quick.
Okay.
The rainbow tree.
Ooh, built like a city. Okay.
Is it done?
Oh, well, there's like water.
Oh, you gotta rotate it, my dude. You gotta go up. Oh, and the water's just like white, I guess, right? Because it's an amalgamate or like a mixture of everything.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice sound effects.
Thank you. I'm trying to bring in the ambience of you're at the movie theater and someone's being really annoying next to you.
Wait. Okay. What is? Hold up. We're pausing this. What is this? That thing that Grant ordained to send? Okay.
Look at me,
Okay.
genius,
Oh, wait a
please.
second, hold up.
Genius.
Okay. So we got this going now.
Topic. What's a good topic?
When's the last time you punched a baby?
Grant. All right. Weird.
Oh my
weird.
God, someone's
'cause, like,
actually done it.
all right.
That is good. Thank you, Grant.
Oh, Saba, look.
Give me a sec.
That was very good.
Oh man.
My back.
My neck.
Dang, Frank got me. That's.
That was good.
Oh god.
Dude, we're in
Okay.
like Shangri-La or something.
Oh
Look
my
at this.
gosh. Okay.
We're in Squalala.
We're in Squalala.
La la.
Look, there's another one over there.
Okay.
Oh, my
Next-
face is probably
Next
red.
next
Oh,
phrase.
gosh.
Okay, ready? Ready, Lawrence?
I'm enjoying the end of my game. Give me
Okay.
a minute.
Today
Is
The.
Oh, sorry, it's me. Last.
time.
anyone
Has.
Yes, what? Ever.
Conjured.
a
Oh no. Cosmic.
What? Re-summarize the sentence so far. I've lost track.
Today is the last day anyone has ever conjured a cosmic
Vision.
because
This is hard.
Shit, I lost it because the summarization threw me off. That's right, I will blame it on that.
The
You said
Rainbow
because-
Road. Is this Mario
Yes.
Kart? Has this been Mario Kart all
I-
along?
Saba?
Can't.
What's happening? Where am I?
Can you not look down?
No, everything's. Oh, what's that? That doesn't
Wrong
look.
torch.
That doesn't look good.
And now we're in Interstellar.
Oh, I can't not look down anymore.
Murphy.
There you go. That finished the sentence.
I made.
Huh.
Dude, I like this.
They-
What's happening?
you're entering.
It's going faster.
the
and faster.
the Twilight Zone.
You're entering the space.
Oh my
Oh my
God!
gosh.
I can't. Man, this really is like the end of Fez.
This is what you look like if you poke your eyes and then close them and open them really fast.
Oh, don't say that. Oh man.
Oh no, we're in a room.
And this is what it looks like in my porta potty. Would you like to step in?
Would you like to?
you like this
Man.
stuff, dude.
Oh my Jesus Christ!
Have you
Man,
ever
what is
pondered the nature
happening?
of taking a big stinky doo-doo in someone else's bathroom? I have
We're
taken
trying to
stinky
contemplate
doo-doo.
this while Adrian just.
I'm trying to enjoy this cool
I-
ending of this cool game.
I have taken the big stinky doo-doo in the bathroom of your mind.
In the bathroom of your mind. God damn it.
It was a double flusher, but
Adrian, this is too much! I'm being overstimulated.
overstimulate this.
No! Oh my God.
Oh my god, this is so bright.
Sorry, I turned on the lights on really fast. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay.
Dude, I love this.
Your toilet's clogged. I'm sorry.
I'm the toilet of your mind.
The toilet of your mind is clogged. I'm sorry. I don't.
That
Where's the?
feels
I can.
weird.
Lawrence,
I don't-
stay
can
with
you-
me.
can you unclog it, please?
Lawrence, we have to
I'm
stay
sorry.
together. Lawrence, don't leave.
Oh my god, this is like.
It's really a problem. I thought I could solve it flushing.
Adrian!
It's overflowing now.
Adrian, what the fuck?
The toilet of your mind is overflowing right now.
The toilet of your mind is overflowing. That gives a whole new meaning to mind flood.
Oh.
Aw,
Is
dude,
this
it's a
turning into
star
a
bit
clear
from
cube?
Mario Galaxy. Oh my god. It needs a mind plumber.
My bummer.
Can I have some toilet paper
diagrams.
of your mind? There's no toilet paper in your mind. Can I have some toilet paper of your mind? You keep it
The
in the
toilet
closet.
paper of my mind.
Keep it in the closet of
That's
your
that's
mind.
everything I learned in high school.
Or Where's the closet of your mind? Does it have toilet paper in it?
No, I'm not letting you in there.
Why not?
The skeletons.
Okay, I guess I'll just walk around.
And now
with
we're
poopy
going to geometric shapes now.
butt. I guess I'll just walk around to the house of your mind with a poopy butt. I hope you're comfortable with that.
Adrian, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to enjoy this.
Now we just got a cube.
Now it's just a cube. And then it's going to be a square. And then it's going to turn to a line. And then it's going to be a
And then
single
it's done.
point.
And it all turned to Fez.
And then it turns into Fez. They hid all of Fez inside this game.
Oh gosh.
All right, well, I just got the achievement called Transcended. Dude! That was a great game! I loved that!
I like the ending.
Adrian, I'm gonna kill you. Alright, now Adrian, I know you really want to, like, go off and do jokes or whatever, but I would like... Normally, when we finish a game, we talk about it for a minute, so I would like to talk about Manifold Garden.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's all out of your mind.
I really like that. Saba, we clearly talked about this at several points while playing Manifold Garden, but do you agree with me when I say that I think that this game succeeds where Superliminal kind of fails?
Kind of, yeah. Like, this one doesn't really have any kind of narrative. Like, there's a really loose one, but I think that's fine.
I
The
think
other
that
one's narrative just
fits,
kind of
right? Yeah.
confused me. Grant, you're not here.
I'm about to say, Grant, you're not
Not
doing anything. You don't have any like schoolwork left. Just join the stream. You got lost in the house of Zach's mind. I don't even have a mind palace.
Zach, it's not a palace, it's a house. Zach, Grant called and he said that he's lost in the house of your mind.
Oh my gosh. You gotta help him out, Zach.
No.
I can't really
I
hear
wanted
from
to talk
right
about
now.
Manifold. Whatever. I'm gonna keep Manifold Garden on my list of things to like show people every once in a while. I think that this was a really. I think that this was a really great experience.
It was definitely a good puzzler. It had no freaky stuff in it.
To me, the I'm dying. To
What's
me,
going on in your mind?
to me, the main thing that I really liked about this was that the mechanic of this game being like, you know, you just walk up to a surface, hit spacebar, and suddenly that's the floor, worked super well in every single implementation that they did. Whereas in Superliminal, the thing of like, you know, if something's further away, it's actually larger in reality. That didn't super work all the time. Like, it was really hard to maintain that, I guess, to like use it effectively. And then obviously the ending of that game was like quite disappointing. Whereas this game just had a crazy fucking psychedelic ending, and I'm like, dude, that's exactly what I wanted from this. It's great.
Nice, yeah.
You need to get better mind reception. I can barely hear Grant.
Oh my gosh. Made with Unity.
Other
Other
tools: Slack,
tools.
Trello, Perforce, Jenkins, and Dropbox. Yeah, I believe that.
Ah, Perforce, okay.
Google Docs.
Made by William Chur Studios or Kerr. It's not Sear, I know that.
You insignificant car.
You insignificant car. All right,
Alright.
Manifold Garden.
Correct.
Zach, I hope you enjoyed
Is that
Manifold
what's
Garden.
stopping grants?
All right, well, Manifold Garden's done. I am going to, instead of just immediately hopping into Spelunky, hopefully you don't mind just a little bit of Bejeweled, so that way I can let this fucking pooping in the house of Zach's mind thing run its course.
As,
Hey,
Grant is
excuse
still
me, I
dying
did
in
poop
there,
in the
Zach.
bathroom of the house of your mind. I didn't just poop on the floor of the house of your mind, although that gives me an idea, actually.
Well, this is a good idea too. So we could like for us, we could take a break if we need to go eat something, Lawrence.
Vaping in the house of
you're
Zach's
right.
mind.
Vaping in the psychedelics.
Hot. Oh god.
This is bullshit.
If there's a party in Zach's mind and we're all invited.
Our house. In
We're having a house
middle
party
of
in
our
mine,
house.
Zach.
Our house. In the middle of our house.
We're having a party and we're having a house party in your mind, Zach, and you're not invited.
Okay. This is my break time now. I will be back.
All right.
Me too.
Continue
I'm
talking
also-
about Zach's house.
Oh, it's just
Are you?
and me.
Oh, god damn it! Why?
Actually, you know what? I'll wait until Salva comes back, so that's there's more
How-
people.
Thank you.
How
How
does
about-
it feel not being invited to the party, to the house party of your own mind, Zach?
That Zach, that doesn't mean that I'm not joining this conversation. 'cause
I don't.
it's a
You.
dope party.
I am out of this. I don't care. I'm not. I'm not participating in this conversation. So you two have fun. Just know
Good, 'cause
that
you
when Saba gets back, Saba will take Lawrence's place, and then when Lawrence gets back, we're moving on to Spelunky, and we're not talking about this anymore.
Why don't you want to talk about the palace of your mind? Zach?
I will fucking mute
Yeah.
you.
The
Normally
happy
that's a punishment reserved only for the most egregious of crimes. You know, like voicing a character I don't like.
You don't like the Mind Palace guy?
No, I meant Maya.
Oh, I like this character that just exists in Zach's mind.
I don't like him. I don't
Why
like
not?
having this guy because he's really disrespectful.
Hey, what did you,
How is
what
he
did you say
disrespectful?
about Maya?
Commit crimes
I said
about
Maya sucks. I hate
Zach's
Maya.
life.
How does this guy disrespectful? He just pooped in your house and has toilet paper.
Because he couldn't have waited. He couldn't have waited in somebody else's mind. Wait, I'm not participating in this.
Oh, almost got him.
He almost had it there.
Shit.
Try again.
Oh my god, I need to clip this for my own sake. I love this. I am unfortunately going to have to leave the house of Zach's mind because I need to shower right now because I got sweaty after that and I'm not gonna have a chance to shower because I'm gonna do fucking
Sweaty
like 6
after
hours.
what? You didn't do anything.
Listen, occupying your house mind is a lot of work.
My house mind.
The house of your mind.
It's like a hive mind, but it's just a house.
There's no AC in here.
It's not even the Mind Palace, it's just Mind House.
This is bullshit.
You don't have air conditioning in here.
I don't have central air in the house of my mind. I
Very
can't
nice.
believe that my own mind couldn't even splurge for AC. I'm so offended. God damn it.
What's that?
Yeah. What's the mortgage in this house?
Grant, if you're just gonna talk in chat, either get into Twitch chat so that way it counts for metrics, or get into the call. Otherwise, stop it. You son of a bitch! Stop typing!
I am forced to edit him inside if you want this clip to do well.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
god damn it, Grant.
I am unfortunately going to have to vacate my house of X Mind because I have to shower now. So
Okay, goodbye,
Yeah,
Adrian.
it's
have to
been
vacate
fun,
the
but I will
premises.
definitely keep which Manifold Garden stream is this? Like the second or third one?
This is the first one that's called co-op mode. So this would be the third overall, but this one's just called co-op mode Manifold Garden. So you'd be able to
Okay.
find it easily.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna mark this and so I can Discord search it later. 12, 20, 20, 20.
Oh my god, there's 5 people watching. Who's watching this? Why are you here?
Who are you people?
Who are you people?
I would pin that if I could, but I can't. So I'll just search it up later if I need to find it.
I'll clip it for you if you want.
Who's
It's
speaking out
fine.
from the corner there?
I'm glad you appreciate the house of your mind.
I don't, but
It-
apparently
it could-
everyone else does, so.
It could use some taking care of. It's kind of dusty in here.
Alright, there you go.
I think I saw.
Oh.
I think I saw a little ant at one point.
I can't find a water bottle, so I'm just drinking out of the tap.
Oh, please. Like, I don't. Oh, God. God, my head hurts so
The
much.
house of Zach's Mind has plastic coverings over the
Is
furniture.
it because I was jumping on the couch of your mind? Is that
Stop
why?
talking about the blank of my mind! Go take your shower, you stinky man!
Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Alright, hello.
Hello.
Kalinba? Kindba? Kleinba? Hello, sorry that we finished Manifold Garden quickly. Feel free
Was
to
it
stick
quickly?
around. Well, I mean, it was quickly in the sense of, like, this was the first time that we played it on co-op mode, and it was finished way quicker than I thought. I thought that was going to take, like, several hours. That did not take that long.
No, we still got 3 more hours of streaming.
All right. Because after this, we're going to Spelunky, I think, unless you want to do something else.
Ooh, can we really do Spunky for 3 hours? Would that drive some of us mad?
It might.
Mostly looking at Saba because I know you and Saba going to fucking fight to the death.
I don't know what you're talking about. Saba and I have never argued before.
Alright, time to pull out the Portal 2 stream.
Oh god, I gotta make that into a video. I keep forgetting about
the
that.
entirety of it.
The entirety of Portal 2. It's true. It's actually, you know what? There was times towards the end where we were cooperating really well.
Alright, I'll admit that. But there were certainly
We
times
mostly
where
fought at the end too, though. We didn't really actually fight that much. At
There
the
were a few
beginning.
moments where you were being really annoying, but you
There were
know,
moments at
There
the
you
beginning
go.
where you were also being very annoying.
I have
Zach.
never
Don't
been
think you're an
annoying.
angel.
there is no evidence of me having ever been annoying.
Uh-huh. You know all those times I asked you to record Lawrence when Zach was bullying me?
I've never bullied you. This is blasphemy.
That's what you like to think, yeah.
So Saba, are you back?
Are you back?
I'm chewing on my cereal.
All
I
right.
think that counts.
So I guess Lawrence can take his leave for a moment.
Yep, you can
Alright.
take your leave.
I'll be back.
So yeah, Saba, I don't know if you were aware of this. I mean, you are in chat right now, I guess. But yeah, so there's you, me, Lawrence, and then allegedly 2 regular people that were here for Manifold Garden, and that does imply that the ending of Manifold Garden was more or less filled with the bathroom of Zach's mind. So that's great.
I did
Looking
not
forward
bring
to
that
that.
up, I
Oh,
should
Grant's
remind
here
you.
too. I forgot about that. Oh wait, no, Grant
Yes, I
is not.
remember.
Wait, no, Grant is watching, but he's not in chat. I'm here for the Manifold Garden of Zach's mind. I don't know. Now that we're not
funny.
talking about the blank of Zach's mind, do you actually want to talk about Manifold Garden at all, or do you think that's fine?
I mean, I said what I think I wanted to say. Like, it was really interesting. I like their color schemes. The only thing that was like I said, a bit weird was like the super lack of narrative. But I was like, I don't know what you would even do for this.
I mean,
Besides, like, just ascending?
I'm about to say, I think the game had exactly the amount of narrative that at least I would have wanted from it, where it's just like clearly there was like some sort of like corruption or something like that, because there was like black fog blanketing stuff, and it was and we were clearly just going through and like fixing stuff, and I'm like, you know what, that's all I really need. I don't really need more.
Yeah. So it's like it was a pretty good game.
Oh god, my back is still killing me. Yeah, that was a great game. Yeah. Ooh. Excuse me. All right. Well, what do you want to talk about now, Saba? Now that we're just kind of chilling to Bejeweled until Lawrence gets back.
Man, we're gonna have a really big break before we come back to stream again.
It's about a week. We've done that before.
Technically 2 weeks.
What do you mean technically 2 weeks?
Technically, we're gonna have this week coming up, and then the week after that as a break.
What do you mean the week after that as a break?
Well, if you think about it, we technically have 2 weeks before the next stream.
How so? Today's Sunday. We're skipping this weekend. But then the weekend after that, we're gonna be doing stuff, I think.
Yeah, and in between that, there's a full 2 weeks, 2 weekdays.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Mhm.
Oh, actually, that you know what? To take your comment and stretch it a little bit further, just because I looked at the calendar, this will be the last time we're streaming this year.
Oh.
because
sense, yeah.
because the next Friday is the 1st of 2021.
Man, what do you think 2021 is gonna be like, Zach?
Horse shit. But I don't know. I hope obviously it goes better. I feel like there's more people in positions to help fix things as opposed to just blaming it on everybody else. So that'll be nice. I don't know. A year's a long time. It might not have felt
Dude,
like
this year
it.
didn't even really feel like it existed.
And that's what I was just about to say. Like this year notwithstanding, a year is a long time, and so a lot can happen. I
Yep.
don't know. What do you hope happens in 2021?
Honestly, I just hope that the whole vaccine thing goes well. So there's like a semi-normalcy that comes back, you know? Like,
Yeah.
of course, still being cautious, right? But, you know, just being able to go out and, like, see people again, you know? I feel like everyone will benefit from that.
I mean, I guess so. I would have to start like meeting new people again. I don't want to do that.
I want the 4 Italian grandmas to be safe, okay?
True. Fair.
I need them to pass down their recipes, okay?
Do you remember that period of time during the pandemic? There was like it was like relatively early, and there was like a thing where like everybody in Italy was stuck in their house, and so people were just hanging out their windows like playing violins and stuff and
Music
accordions.
and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, and everybody in this like city block was just singing and making music. I was like, dude, that's beautiful. I love that. The circumstances that led to that are really unfortunate, but that's an amazing moment. That's like Disney movie musical stuff.
I agree with that.
I think that's really cool. Ooh, okay, there we go.
By the way, I might have to leave like at least 10 minutes earlier before like stream ends, but it's not that long.
Ooh, I should change Bejeweled. I forgot to change I changed my category and notification, but I forgot to change the title, unfortunately. My bad.
My bad. Our bad.
Our bad. That's fine.
I don't have any like thing in this, but yeah.
Well, I mean, you sort of do. You spend a lot of time on stream, so I would assume that you would want the stream to be proper. I don't know.
Yeah.
I really hope that I get employment, because one of the things that my parents have said, because it was one of the things I asked for Christmas was help consolidating my student loans or whatever, so that way I'm not paying $800 a month, which is a nightmare. And so we're supposed to be doing that, like not necessarily over the course of the next few days, but before Dad goes back home. And so I hope that I can get employment somewhere. Like the minimum is I want employment that allows me to, I don't know, I guess like tread water at least, so that way I'm not like just piling on debt. Because I do have a decent stockpile of money from like the unemployment stuff that I haven't been spending. So that's nice.
I hope job stuff goes better. Yeah, I guess I was thinking too broadly when you were asking me about next year.
About to say, like, it's pretty obvious that that people want, you know, the pandemic to go away, but
yeah, of course. So yeah, personal jobs, I would say, I hope those things pick up.
Yep.
That would be really nice.
Is that, and then I was also hoping for I don't know.
I want to get my Japanese a bit better, so I can like go to Japan maybe.
2021, really?
Well, I don't know about 2021, but it's like, you know, that's a goal. Yeah.
Sure. That'd be nice. I would like to make considerable progress on any one of my projects, you know. I think that'd be good.
Yeah, Japan is very fun. But I wanted to grant to have like at least a base knowledge of like speaking before I go.
To be fair, Japan is also extremely accommodating, apparently.
Yeah, they're very nice, but it's also like, you know, if we're doing game stuff, especially a good decent amount of stuff in relation to games is in Japan, so it's like might as well.
Well, in the big cities,
Yeah.
that is true.
And I don't know if I would care to go to the big cities that much. Like Tokyo would be fun, but I am definitely more of like I'd prefer to go see like the rural stuff.
Not a lot of
Yeah.
people speak English. Yeah, makes sense.
So yeah, once again, so that's why I'd rather know basics. Like normally they're still pretty like nice, like the people, unless they're like just constantly staring at you, which I heard like as a thing if you look like too foreign for them. But I'm like, that makes sense. I would look at someone if I lived in a really homogeneous country. If you looked really different. But yeah.
Is that how you say homogenous?
I have no idea. I think I used the word incorrectly. I always forget what it is.
No, it's just like because I'm pretty sure you can pronounce it like that, but I've never heard it pronounced like that before. So I thought it was interesting.
I think I pronounce it the way I remember it, which could be the way you said it or the way I just said it, if it comes to my brain first.
That's
But
fine.
yeah. Oh, one of my goals in Japan is to visit a fox village.
Okay, sure.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Not a cat cafe.
Dude, maybe that too. They're much better there, but dude, it's a fox village, Lawrence. Foxes.
Never heard of a fox village. That sounds rad.
Yes, that place is filled with the.
That'll
yes,
bow
yes,
to
and
you.
They'll give you if you give them like biscuits and stuff too. They sell it so you can feed them. There's also a cat island in Japan and a rabbit island in Japan, but they're the result of people being negligent. The deers, I don't know. The deers are interesting.
Bowing deer. You can finally be a king, even though
Gotta take a ferry. You are correct. Dude, and I just love the idea of, being in like this kind of metropolis of a city, right? And then you just go in between like these alleyways and you turn a corner and there's just a tiny little shrine surrounded by little bits of nature. It's just like, do you know how interesting that sounds? It's so cool. And they keep things clean.
I was just about to say I would really like to visit a city where or to visit a country, I guess, where they actually plan ahead. They plan ahead for stuff, and they seem to be more respectful of their personage and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that'd be kind of nice.
Yeah,
Kyoto's
Kyoto,
very
dude.
clean, yeah.
I just hear like like old ladies. What is it, Obasans or Ojis? No, Ojis, I think.
Oni-san, yeah. No.
Yes, I know the vending machine. So they they're just like out like sweeping the roads and stuff. Like the older generation do it too.
Yeah.
Chicken nuggets.
Chicken
nuggets.
Oh, dude, yeah, the vending machine. There's so many vending machines. I don't know where else because I want to try certain like foods and like specific locations.
It's one of those things where my mother and father in 2020 were supposed to go on their anniversary trip, and they saved up a decent chunk of money because they were gonna do like it was gonna be like an all-inclusive thing that they were planning on doing. But of all the places that they chose Australia.
Australia is actually pretty nice.
I'm sure it is, but like I don't know, it's weird because it's like for me, if I had like a list of places to go, like Australia would be on that list, but it definitely wouldn't be in the top 5.
Definitely won't be an anniversary list.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Maybe it's just because the only thing I associate with Australia is sharks and giant spiders, but.
Yep, me too.
All right.
Oh
and you were gonna say something, Sabo?
I was gonna say, dude, this might be like nothing to do with like the country itself, but if I go, I'm going to that Pokemon Center.
Hell yeah!
Studio Ghibli Museum, dude. I'm spending cash there. Oh gosh. But yeah, that's what I wanted to say. That's also on my top places to go. Obviously Pokemon and obviously Studio Ghibli.
One of the things that I still have, because they have like a Pokemon Center in New York, obviously, like everybody's aware of that. And despite the fact that I used to live like right next to New York, I never actually got to go to the Pokemon Center because I never went back to New York after they opened it. And but friends from high school did, and it was really touching because Jared like thought of me when they were in the Pokemon store, and he got me a like little Rayquaza figurine. And the thing was, and it feels weird, right? Because like you know how like a goldfish is like more or less intended to die in like 2 weeks after you get it from a county fair, but if you take care of it and actually give it the respect it deserves, it'll last for like years and years and years. It's sort of the same thing with this Rayquaza figurine because it's a cheap piece of shit that was supposed to be busted like relatively quickly, but you know I just like put it on a shelf where I can see it but never touch it. I make sure that I never drop it or put it anywhere where it could get crushed, and it's still here. I want to say that was because I've been through 6 years of college, and that was like my second year of high school, so that was like 8 years ago that I got this Rayquaza figurine, and it's still right there. Still right there looking at me. Fucking love Rayquaza.
I was gonna say, Grant, dude, I don't know. I kind of wanted to go with friends, so I don't know if you guys are up for it. Totally love to go to Japan.
I would
eventually.
absolutely love to go to Japan, but like my thing is just that I don't know if I'm gonna have the funds for that for like a while.
Yeah, that's also a thing. It would have to be for like some time, but I definitely didn't want to go alone.
I wouldn't want to go.
Figure out who I want to go with.
I wouldn't want to go to Japan for less than 2 weeks, if that makes sense. Like if I'm going to Japan, I want it to be a 2-week long vacation.
That sounds kind of like the same thing I was thinking of too. Yeah. So, because like there's so much to do, you know.
So much to do, so much to see.
Okay.
So what's wrong with taking the back streets?
But yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, I kind of like the people who I want to like go with, like to be like down. I don't know if it's gonna be a bit with like maybe my sisters or like with friends. I don't know, but it would be fun.
Yeah. How many siblings do you have?
Those two.
Are they both sisters? Interesting. Lawrence has a brother, if I recall correctly, right?
Correct.
And that's it?
Would you have wanted a sister at any point, Lawrence? Because it's interesting, because sometimes I think about it, I'm like, I would have loved to have like a brother or something.
I don't know. It's really weird, because like, it's really hard to imagine if I have a like what would happen, what my life would be if I had a sister. Because it's not like I'm desperately. It's like, oh man, dude, I want a sister. It's like, yeah, it would be cool.
It would have been nice, yeah.
Oh shit! Actually, now that I think about it, we have to fight for the bathroom. It's tough enough. It's tough enough between 4 people, but with a 5th one, oh my goodness.
Well, I guess it would. Then you would also think, well, would you want an older sister or a younger sister?
Younger sister, please, just because I'm already the little brother.
Yeah, I'd actually like an older brother. I think older brothers are nice.
You think older brothers are nice?
Well, it depends.
Oh, they can be.
They can be. There we go. That's what I'm looking for.
I just want to say that I do love my brother. He can be nice, but
Well, maybe it would depend on how much older too, right? Because like Lawrence, how relatively older is your brother?
Not that much older. 11 months.
Okay, see, like I would say like up to like 3 years older would be nice.
Oh, cool. So that means he could bully you harder.
Bully me. I was way much like a tussler as a kid, so I would just probably wrestle.
Well, here's the thing. Since it's your brother, he probably knows how to tussle as well.
No, I know, but definitely since he's 3 years older, I think my parents would definitely like be like,
go on your side.
"Why are you trying to kill your sister? Stop it!"
That's you already planned out the dynamic. Just be the innocent little girl, and then blame your brother on everything.
No mercy from parents. Yeah, if I know my parents, probably not. But I don't know. I guess it's maybe the idealized, older brother.
The idealized like older brother protects you from.
Yeah.
The harm. Which again, I will say, I know my brother would very likely do the same thing. But there has not been a situation that calls for that.
But that's technically a good thing, Lawrence.
I guess so.
Okay. Da-da-da.
Oh my God, Gavin. Sorry. The new mic is good enough to where you guys can't hear it, but he is fucking screeching at Fortnite. And I'm just like, Gavin,
Oh.
please, mercy.
Let's fight, and then you'll be in that situation.
Okay, just tell your brother that Grant is threatening your life. And
Okay. And you'll kick
wow,
my ass.
look at that. Grant is willing to go real far for you, Lawrence. You gotta.
I'll kick anybody's ass. I'll kick his ass. I'll kick her ass. I'll kick my own ass. That's Lawrence.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just have it scripted out already.
Okay. So, obviously we're just kind of vibing out to Bejeweled again for like the third time
Vibing.
in a row. But I don't know. I obviously said Spelunky because, you know, this is a co-op mode, so theoretically we're supposed to be doing something with Parsec, I guess. But I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Fight choreography
Fight
is super
choreography.
fun. I don't know. I'm always down for Splunky. A couple of the other games I'm always down for that we've played in the past on co-op. You know,
Go back to Yakuza.
Yakuza.
just chill out. Oh, in Yakuza. Yeah.
What about you, Lawrence? You
Choreography.
feeling anything?
I don't
So
know.
are you feeling like you want to be sacrificed to
No, I'm feeling
It's
we
like
could
children
sacrifice
in
Zach,
sacrifice?
actually.
Oh gosh. I still haven't been able to manage that.
What if I took this opportunity to show you guys some of the games that I've been playing recently? And just like show them off.
Sure, what games have you been playing recently?
Well, I'll keep it a wee bit of a surprise.
Very well. Alright, then keep your secrets.
All right, then keep your secrets. All right, so we'll be shifting to. I mean, I'm just gonna put it in the title. So, fuck, what is it called? All right.
Multiple games or something. I don't know how long we're gonna stay on each game.
Not long.
Yeah, so. Da, 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 da.
I probably, now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have been like managing this like shifting and stuff while you guys were talking about siblings instead of like right
True.
after.
Also, Zach, I totally forgot. In terms of like next year, I would totally love if I like could like start a project with like friends and finish it. I feel like that would be something that's nice.
Okay, we could probably talk about that because you and I talked about one of your ideas later, and I wanted to talk with you a little bit more about it because the core mechanics, at least that I proposed, obviously from my perspective, sounded interesting enough. So yeah, there's probably
and
some
since
stuff.
I now know what Lawrence's artwork is like, I'm like, dude, Lawrence, you might be paged eventually.
But Lawrence is working on so much stuff.
Dude, I know, but did I say it was gonna this is gonna happen really soon? No, it's gonna happen way later.
Okay, we got that, and then I also I just remembered I don't have Spelunky installed anymore because I uninstalled it.
Oh, did you rage quit?
I mean, not rage quit. I just wasn't having fun with the game anymore. The game can get really frustrating. All right, so
That's why
I'm
you
managing
co-op.
some.
So you just have fun.
Oh, you guys aren't really available at the drop of a hat, are you?
No, I know it's true.
All right. So I'm waiting for stuff to install here for a moment, so we could just vibe. We can vibe.
Dude, have you played Playpers, please?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, that was Lucas Pope's first game. The guy that made
So
Oberdin.
good.
It's
I love
an
that.
extremely good game. The only problem I have with it is that towards the end, it becomes more about dexterity as opposed to like pattern recognition. But that's fine.
What about you, Lawrence? Have you played it?
No, I just watched other people play it.
Dude, it's so good.
Boom.
Very much so.
Boom.
Brr,
Brr.
brr.
It's good. The song's really good.
Man, I wouldn't mind like replaying that,
You
even though I
feel
technically haven't
free.
played it. I only watched it.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, same as me then.
Yep. Same as you.
We got that. 20.9. Okay. So the first game that I'm going to show you guys is definitely going to be short-lived because I have some problems with some of the updates that they did to the game, and I'll be able to showcase that for you guys a wee bit. But
Okay.
you depending on how much you like pay attention to video games and stuff like that, you might recognize the art style or you might not. Either way, I think that the game is really delightful, and I really hope that they make a sequel to the sequel eventually because it was really fun. All right, I got like 2 minutes of this Spelunky download left, so I got a little bit of time. Oh, where's my phone? There it is.
Risk of Rain too?
What do you mean?
I have not heard of that. That's what Grant said. Question mark.
Maybe he's trying to guess.
Game?
No. Grant, I talked about the game that I have problems with, but you may or may not have tapped into one of the games I was going to show off on stream today. But yeah.
You got him, Grant.
So I might as well just update the title wholesale then, because I think we'll do Card City Nights into Risk of Rain into Spelunky 2. So it turns out that this is just the stream of twos, I guess. Card City Nights, Risk of Rain, and Spelunky. Oh, okay. Also, the music in this game is fucking dope. I love the OST for Card City Nights. I wonder if I could get away with using it on YouTube. You guys can't hear. I'm gonna double check. You guys
I'm
can't.
hearing a little bit
Oh.
actually, which is funny.
He's very loud.
Kid, calm down.
Not that
It's only game.
I'm about to say
Well,
not
you
that
have
I
to
can
be fair.
really. I can't really complain. Ooh, God, this music, it's so good. Where's my
So
game
good.
capture? You'll hear it in a moment.
It's great.
All right, there we go. Game is on. We transition, and then I stream to you guys. Hi, welcome to Card City Nights 2.
Interesting.
Can you hear the music?
Yep.
I like it. I think it's really good.
This like a title screen just looks like a YouTube video for like music.
So this was my, because I described this to Grant as well, and this was going to be one of the games that we played on Chill Stream until I learned that they like updated the game to a version that I don't super like. All right, bye Grant.
Okay, bye, Grant.
But this was my first profile, which as you can see, I made it quite far into the game. This was my second profile, which I was trying to like relearn the mechanics of the game. And this, like the 2-star E rank, is as far as I got after like 2 hours of play. And I was like, oof. Whereas this was 7 hours, so it was like, yeah. But yeah, anyway. So in Card City Nights in the first game, the idea was that you were in Card City, and the entire city was run by like everybody in the city liked playing this like card game, and you would just go from like place to place around the city, challenging people to card games until you eventually became like the Pokemon champion, essentially. On this one, I love what they did in this, where when you first wake up at the very beginning of the game, you wake up in this freezer where you've been asleep for more than 2 million years.
Oh, dang.
And so we are in the extreme future where everything's like crazy and nutso. I like this guy's face over here on the right.
Dude, this reminds me of
the
like
face of
Club
the dude
Penguin's
on the
art.
bottom right.
Oh yeah, the guy who chugged too much Biomuck. But yeah, so we got some of this. We got this scene at the beach, which I think is super cool. Look at that.
Oh, very serene.
So this company that made, or this studio that made this game, they also made Slap City, which is it's a Smash Brothers like fighting game, which you may or may not already be familiar with. This game, Card City Nights, one of the reasons why I think it's super cool is that it's like an anthology game. It's a card game where all of the cards are characters from previous games that they've made, for example. So, like, let me show you some of the cards that I own on this account. So we got cool stuff like Apathetic Frog. I like him.
Well,
We got Apathetic Frog. We got Bird Arrow.
that's funny.
Bird doesn't look very, very happy to be on that arrow.
But then you got like cooler ones like Cyber Jenny. I like her design. Jenny.
What's a dino? Disillusion snake. That's funny.
That's good.
There's a few. Oh, Goddess of Explosions.
Oh, so it's Star.
Oh, Golden Apathetic Frog.
Yeah.
I love him. Golden Apathetic Frog. Oh, Hype Snake.
Hype Snake.
Where is it? You'll notice that some of these have like repeating names and stuff because in where is it? We were just there. Here you go. So in It'll Do, which was like the game that really put this company on the map, I would say, like it really started building their art style and their worlds and stuff. The whole idea behind the game is that you wake up on like the beach of this island where there's this one girl named Jenny who keeps cloning herself over and over and over to try and take over the island, and she's being fought by turnips who decided to resort to their extreme measures and make like zombie turnips and stuff like that. And so that's why there's like a million different Jennies and whatnot. Like there was a different one that I think I passed earlier. Well, yeah, there was Cyber Jenny, which I already did. But yeah, Goddess Buster. I like that one.
Powerful.
I like listening to this music. It's really good. Jenny Flower. She's very nice, I promise.
Are you sure?
Jenny Bunny, on the other hand, is not.
No. I can buy that.
Jenny Tiger. She's having a good time. Jenny Frog. She loves apathetic frogs.
Nice.
Oh, Jenny Lemon. I love the art on this one. I'm trying to where there was a few other ones that I think are really cool. Like I like this one. I think that's just really good art.
Metonym.
Paranoid Fish.
Oh no.
Don't come near me. Ah!
What was another one? Oh, Princess Pitch.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Primal Fish Bun.
This is just a platypus.
No, he's a fish bun. Obviously. It's
Alright.
totally different. Oh, I haven't actually talked about these ones yet.
Oh,
I super like these cards because so there are cards in the game that, you know, there's cards like this, right, which are super normal. Actually, let's see. If I go back, do I have?
There is
Oh, I do right here. So like
mobile game called Simulacrum.
cool.
Yeah.
So one of the things that I think is super neat about this game, I think it was in the last game as well, I don't quite remember, but in universe, these cards are like phone-sized tablets that everybody carries around. You carry like a giant stack of them, essentially. But there's a point in the game where you start unlocking X versions of these cards, and it's basically like the card that you already had, but in reversed. And I super like those because you get some of them like Simulacrum X, which this card is fucking busted. And I really like the art because that's really scary.
It's creeping into Lovecraftian territory with that one.
What's another one? Oh, Ultra Fish Bun.
Hell yeah.
I love him.
Bobby.
Yeah, I was about to say that's Bobby. We got this banana, who's in prison.
He looks content with it. He's fine.
But yeah. So that's just some of them, and then I will go back to the very first area of the game to show you guys. Oh, let me show you some of the environments. So I already showed you the beach, and I showed you the fast food place. There's a science wing where you get to talk to business casual man.
Oh my god.
He's very business casual. This character is kind of funny, just if you're in the know, because Errand Boy, this is actually like a world-killing robot from one of their other games, but he was reprogrammed to be an errand boy in this world,
man.
and I'm like, it's really funny. There's the security system where it's just a computer with a gun.
Some of this feels very Rick and Morty.
We got this guy.
Potato
Potatoid.
prisoner.
Dr.
Strangle.
He's a strangle goose, I believe, is what his species is. So yeah, let's go here. I hope we can still see it. Oh, it's gone. So there was a card I showed you guys called Hype Snake, right? Hype Snake was from a game that they sort of released, sort of didn't. Like it was before their company officially existed, but it was basically Snake, but it was infinite, and the idea was that the map was also infinite, right? And so Hype Snake, as you saw in the card art there, he would also just like burst through like anything that he went through. So you didn't just have to eat fruits, you could eat like anything that was on the map. And so when this game starts, there's this gigantic green tube that apparently this ship has been autopilot following for like 2 million years, and there's no end in sight. And so there's a point in this where you go to like the captain's quarters, and you basically have to beat up the captain because it's like an automated system, like very Wall-E style. And it turns out that they haven't been accelerating. It turns out we weren't actually moving through space for 2 million years. And so you turn the engine on, and you get to the end, and you find the end, and it's Hype Snake, and he's just going, yeah! And then you go past him, and then he's gone. It's like, oh, okay.
That's pretty good.
You got the bounty hunter.
Looking hot.
You get bounty hunter. You can go through. Oh, he's not here anymore. Oh, there was a different enemy that you fight at one point who was a mind parasite, and he was taking over the entire ship very quickly because he fed off of the brain waves that your brain produces when you play this card game. And so the only way to like make him stop was to beat him. But all of his cards, like every time you played a card, he gained life, and it's like, oh, oh, that was really fun. There's the bear reactor. Yeah, you know, the most volatile, powerful energy source in the world, the bear.
Bear.
There's that. This was just the tournament arena, but I like looking at this and just imagining that they're all this hype for nothing because there's no one here.
We need Hype Snake in that crew.
We need Hype Snake over there. This is Saba.
That's Saba when she sees Godot.
True. This is where we started.
Acceptable. That's an acceptable answer, Lawrence.
Oh, I just realized there was a secondary location at the beach that I didn't show you. So
Yikes.
So as you may or may not be aware, nothing really can survive 2 million years, except apparently these fish bun yummies, which is like a brand of chip that has been discontinued for 2 million years. Apparently, if you let them stale long enough, they start emitting a radiation that keeps you alive. So this character, she's a cultist of a cult that worships this single bag of chips, and she's a relatively new inclusion to the cult. But then there's this one where she is 2 million years old.
Oh my goodness.
And all she gives a shit about is like keeping an eye on the fish bun chips. And when you first meet her, she refuses to fight you, and so you just walk over to the chips, pick them up, and she's like, "I'll beat the shit out of you," and then you fight, and it's good. But yeah. Long story short, that's Card City Nights. I am now going to play a quick game so you guys can see what the game is actually like, I guess. I keep forgetting how cool my character looks. I love him. Alright. So... Ooh, I kind of want to do that first. So you can see, so me and my opponent both share this grid of cards, and the idea is that... Okay, I get to play another one. The idea is that... Oh my god, that's so much damage. You see these like arrows that connect the cards. Normally, you have to connect those together in order to power cards, and then you start chaining them together in order to get cards to, you know, do more and more. But in this case, I don't have to, because this is late game build, and I have cards that allow me to just cheat instead.
Sounds broken.
The game gets pretty busted towards the end, but I still like it. It's still a fun time. Alright, I'm gonna do a horse gun.
Horse gun.
Horse gun. Then I'm gonna do another horse gun.
Oh my gosh, mini horse gun.
But do you think they would ever anticipate a third horse gun?
Oh my god.
This is technically counted as a horse gun. The third horse gun if you play it again.
Oh, and there was a third horse gun in there somewhere. All right. So needless to say, that was obviously me like cheating, because that's like the easiest enemy in the game to fight. But I figured I'd move on to Risk of Rain. But yeah, so this is Card City Nights 2. I really enjoyed this game when it initially came out. As you saw, I played it for like 7 hours, essentially solid. But then when we were gonna do the chill stream, I was like, "Oh, yo, we should totally like play this while we just vibe out and listen to music." And I came back, and they basically like completely changed how like 90% of the cards in the game work. Like they did multiple balance passes on the game. To the point where the strategy that I liked doing, which was just like 100% Grecian all the time, doesn't work anymore. And it's like, and so the game's like, yeah, you should do like a healing and shielding build, and I'm like, nah. And so we didn't play it. But yeah. So that's Card City Nights. I hope you guys enjoyed what I showed you. I think this game is very cool and very fun, and I fucking love the music.
I fucking
Music is
love
pretty
the
chill.
art style.
The art style's really good.
I said it kind of reminded me of Club Penguin back at, like maybe the coloring or how they, I don't know. It's cool.
Something along those lines, maybe.
The
Alright.
concept reminded me more of Rick and Morty.
Because it's just kind
All
of a
that
little
madness.
nuts all the time.
Yeah.
All
Like
right.
potato chips that are 2 million years old.
And they give
cultists,
you
you know,
immortality, apparently. All right.
Would you would you eat those 2 million years old potato chips?
You're
to
not
gain
supposed to eat them.
immortality?
You're supposed to breathe in the particles.
Ah.
So I don't have to eat them. All right, so Risk of Rain 2. I'm just changing my category real quick. So this game is not necessarily going to be as quick as the last one. So I figure while I'll do like a little introduction to the game just for posterity's sake and just in case you guys haven't ever heard of the Risk of Rain series. And then once I get into the groove of like actually playing the game, I figure we can all just we can banter again like we were before.
Yeah, all right.
Okay. I just gotta check my audio real quick. Okay, we're good. Audio is good. I am going to get rid of that game capture so I can make another game capture. That's just Risk of Rain. Specific window, Risk of Rain. There we go. Transition, and then I'll start streaming. See, these games are totally fine, but if we play a game from 3 years ago, apparently it's not. All right, so this is Risk of Rain 2, which is the sequel to Risk of Rain. Surprise. The original Risk of Rain is a fantastic game, as is its sequel. But the original Risk of Rain is a 2D like platformer sort of thing, where the basic gimmick, or not the gimmick, but the basic gist of this series is that you're trying to make your way through a series of areas to get to the final boss, or you have the option of looping if you want. Along the way, you're going to be fighting an unbelievable amount of enemies, and those enemies that you're fighting will sometimes drop items, and the items, while independently don't do a whole lot, almost all of the items start interacting with each other, and you just get batshit crazy strong towards the end of the game. And it's really satisfying going through that loop, like, over and over and over again. So, when the game starts out, you start out with the Commando, which is this guy. He's pretty basic. He's just shoot gun. Then you get the Huntress. She's really cool. She doesn't have to aim, so I really like her. Then there's Multi.
Oh, shit.
I like Multi. He's very fun. He's a little hard to play at the beginning because he starts off, he's the second weakest character to start off with, but as you get further into the game, he gets extremely strong because his auto nail gun fires ridiculously fast. We then have the Engineer. We're engineers! His thing is that for the most part, towards the end of the game, you're just going to be placing a fuck ton of auto turrets that just deal an unbelievable amount of damage. And like it gets to the point where towards the end of the game, you can just set up all 3 of your auto turrets and then just stand there. and your auto turrets will just kill like unbelievable god beings for you.
Such as the gameplay for all engineers.
Exactly. We have the Artificer, who is my favorite class aesthetically. I think he's super neat, but unfortunately, I don't think he's that strong, or at least he doesn't match my playstyle in solo. His thing is that he has like fire. He has essentially like fire and electricity type moves, where the fire one sets people on fire, obviously, and the electricity one makes it so that way enemies will spark towards each other to deal damage. And it's really cool. I really like this guy because he's basically just a mage. We then got the fucking Samurai.
Hell yeah, dude.
Who's cool. Samurai, who's super cool. This guy is by far the most like mobile of the characters. Not only does he have like a multi-dash that you can do as long as you hit enemies, but he's the only character that by default starts with a double jump. I'm going to skip the next character because the next character is probably the one that I'm going to be actually playing. We got Loader, who is I love Loader. Well, it's actually just a dude in a suit, which I think is really fun. And this guy is basically just Spider-Man. You can shoot out like a grapple fist that will latch on to like any surface and swing around the environments. But if you do that to enemies, you'll also like pull them with inertia. So you'll have like enemies that like, you know, float up in the air, and that's like one of their advantages. And you can just like fucking yank them down like you're a monster hunter. So it's really fun.
Get over here.
Then we have my second favorite character, Acrid.
Oh, snap. Not even a robot, just full-on monster.
Acrid is just legit an alien monster. He comes from, like, a void dimension, and apparently, like, according to the in-game lore, the only reason why Acrid is alive right now is because he died so hard in the void that he gained reverse life.
Oh my
So he's constantly bristling with poison and blight, as you can see. He's really fun. I really enjoy him. His like ultimate ability, I guess, what you would call it, is he shoots like a poison dart essentially, and it doesn't even need to hit an enemy. If it hits near an enemy, that poison dart explodes and infects that person with like a plague. And then after 2 seconds, that person then infects everybody else around them, and then everybody else around them, and then so on and so forth. And you may or may not recall that I told you previously that this game is all about having massive crowds of enemies chasing you. so it becomes very fun very quickly. There's the captain, who in my opinion is by far the weakest character, alone.
Capitan.
So the long and the short of the narrative of this game is that it's there's like a storage vessel. It's like basically a cargo ship, but it's massive. Like the ship is basically the size of the American continent. And for whatever reason, as you're autopiloting through this like region of space, you get attacked by like a secret weapon on a moon, and the ship crashes like into the surface of the planet, and that's where all the items that you get from the game come from and stuff. The captain is the captain of that ship. Surprise, surprise. And so on his own, I think he's extremely weak because all of his attacks require way too much time to prep. Like they might deal a lot of damage, but they don't but you can't use them on a moment's notice. You have to like charge them up. So I don't think he's that good. But in co-op, he's unbelievably good because you can see here he has an ability called Orbital Strike, which just deals 1,000% damage, which is an unbelievably high number. And so you can when you're playing the game online or in co-op, if you start the game and as soon as a boss spawns, he will just go and just the boss will immediately be deleted from the equation. and that.
Oh.
But the thing is that when you're playing Captain Solo, you can't ever get that fucking far. And so what I'm actually going to be playing for this next little bit, I won't be looping, by the way. I'll just do one loop of the game to show you guys how it is. But my favorite character is the one I skipped. It's Rex.
Oh my god.
Rex is based on that meme image that you guys saw. I mean, it's not really a meme. It was a real product. But that thing where it was like a potted plant with robot legs where if it wasn't watered enough, it would like make noises and run after you. If you recall.
I never heard of that.
Yeah. There was like a product and people were laughing about it or whatever, but apparently that's what Rex is based off of because the idea is that Rex is the robot, but Rex is also the plant. The plant has like minor sapience itself, and then obviously as does the robot. And so the robot produces carbon dioxide like as an emission, which the plant then takes in. So it keeps itself. So these two organisms essentially came together to like keep each other going, and I think that's really cool. His thing that makes him really strong, and the only reason why I am going to be playing this character because he's kind of brain dead, is his basic attack is directive inject, where he shoots 3 darts that are really weak, but the third dart, if it hits the opponent, it heals for 60% of damage dealt, which is unbelievably high. So I will be playing this guy. So yeah. At this point is where, if you guys want, you could propose a different topic of conversation, since I'm just going to be kind of mindlessly shooting enemies for a while. I'm gonna change my volume settings. Saba, I'm gonna bequeath to you the responsibility of
Audio.
Well, no, not of audio, of choosing a new topic to talk about.
She shall choose a new topic.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? We're watching you play the game. Isn't that what we're doing?
Well,
Well, we
yes
are.
and no, but like, cause this part of the game, like towards
the environment looks pretty cool, by the way.
I think this game is fucking beautiful. And I'll remind you, by the way, the original game is 2D, and so when they announced that Risk of Rain 2 was going to be 3D, a lot of people, myself included, admittedly, thought that they were fucking crazy, and were like, "What the hell are you talking about? Just stick with your 2D. It looks so good." And then they came out with this, and it's like, "Oh my god, this is amazing."
Not bad.
But yeah, like the reason why I say like, okay, propose a new topic of conversation is not because I don't want people to be responding to the game that we're playing, but because more rather there's long swaths of this game where not a whole lot happens. This game is basically like an engine where at the start of the game not a whole lot happens, but once you start getting items, you get more items and then go faster. So, yeah.
You just build up over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like exponentially so, you know.
Fair.
So yeah. I like this animation for me moving.
One concerning thing that I just realized that I'm gonna have to deal with real soon. You know how Photoshop and all the Adobe products have a subscription?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been able to do that for free, basically, since I'm a student. Well,
Oh,
actually
yeah.
not free, but for far cheaper than
Discount
than
price.
normal. Yeah, like rather than like $15 a month, it's like $5 or something. So it's really good. But now,
And
now
now you
I'm
don't
no
have
longer
that
a
option,
student.
so
Yeah, the student discount is no longer gonna work, or maybe, maybe it does. Hopefully. But now,
I mean,
have
wouldn't the
to-
student discount continue until your email's gone, right?
Yeah.
Until the student, cause about to say I still have
I guess
access
so.
to my student email.
I think I do
would-
too. I don't know why they would get rid of it, right? Because there's like documentation that's sent to you through your email sometimes that's important for you to have to a certain degree have even after you're not at the school.
That is true. However, in my case, a lot of the important documentation that they've been sending me, they've been redirecting to my actual email, so I don't think that they use that anymore. At least for me.
As long as it still exists, hopefully, subscription is still good to go.
Would you mind sending me like a link or something like that to like finding that stuff? Because not that I don't like DaVinci. DaVinci has been great so far, at least for my purposes. But goddamn, do I really wish that I had a little bit more power under the hood, if that makes sense. Also, having Photoshop would be really nice to be able to like edit images in something other than MS Paint.
Yeah, I mean, since I got so used to Photoshop, it's a bit difficult. But I use something else that's I don't know.
I
serves me well enough
tried getting used to GIMP because I know that you talked about GIMP before.
Nah, I can't do GIMP anymore. It's too technical for me.
That's what I mean. Like it's so weird, and I know that it's open source. So that's like kind of, you know, quote unquote part of the problem, but still.
Yeah, I use Krita now.
What?
Well,
Krita, Krita.
Oh, I do remember you talking about this
Yeah.
before, and I remember I was supposed to look. I remember I was supposed to look into it, and then I forgot.
It's more on the artsy side, which makes it much easier for me to use.
Cool.
yeah, I think I would just stick with Photoshop. Like, if my subscription runs out, I'll look for a version that's not subscription based and just use that.
Well, it's a free
Oh,
version.
yeah?
The stuff that all the stuff that I
2015,
use is
let's
free,
go.
but- Yo.
2015.
Yeah, Photoshop is easy. You know. You
I want to
used
get the
it.
entire like Adobe suite. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Just because like
Yeah.
obviously all that stuff just kind of like inherently works together. Needless to say, and so it's just like I don't know, having like a workspace that just everything just automatically works together would be so nice. The hell is that?
But I haven't used it too much, so I guess that's for me. I don't know. Since you are an actual artist, Lawrence, yeah, I would say go with whatever works for you best.
Yeah.
I've also been thinking about getting Procreate, but that's for.
I've heard a
tabs
lot
and
of good stuff
iPad.
about it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've seen artwork done on Procreate, and it looks like it's really well done.
I think I
Wasn't
have it
terrible.
somewhere on my phone, but there was definitely a thing that was going around Reddit of like, oh, here's like some alternative things to stuff that's like subscription based, where and like it was like one of those big pictures of like here's like a bunch of stuff that you could try, like here's for video editing,
Yeah.
here's for image editing, and it was like split into two sections of like this is stuff that is one time paid, and then this is stuff that's free but less powerful. I need to go find that image again because that seems really useful. Come on. Oh shit. Oh no.
You know,
Oh no.
I mean, I'm fine. Look at my health and tell me why you're saying, "Oh no."
So is this just supposed to be where you, I can't remember, maybe I forgot it, where you're just like fighting them off until you eventually perish?
No, there is an end to the game. Essentially what I'm doing now is I am kind of farming enemies for these items, so that way I can get more like buffs and benefits and stuff. Eventually, I will be more looking for the exit to the level. Essentially, there's only 5 levels, and then you're done. But this game is like ultra replayable, where you're supposed to be doing multiple runs as multiple different characters, getting like secrets along the way and like unlocking stuff. Normally, I wouldn't be playing this character because I already unlocked most of the stuff for him, but in this case, obviously, I'm making an exception. Can I get in here? No.
Oh, that's a shame. You should be able to.
Yeah, but I'll say I'm underground, motherfucker. Did you build that underground? I don't think so. There we go. I love that plant.
Plant.
Plant loves you.
Plant. Plant loves you too, Rex. I'm like, oh, it's upsetting.
Oh.
This is very Little Shop of Horrors all of a sudden. Oh, I don't know. Saba, did you propose a new topic, or was that Lawrence?
No,
that was-
maybe.
About
I think
this?
it was just, I just continued talking about the game because I thought the game was interesting.
I will say if you want to ask questions about the game or whatever, I'd be more than happy to talk about the game. I just figured that because this is probably going to take another 20 minutes, maybe probably 15 if I go quickly, for me to finish this run. So yeah.
The manifold garden of Zach's mind.
Manifold garden of Zach's mind.
Everything was all inside your head.
Don't say that. That'll freak Lawrence out.
I was about to say, that's my existentialism.
Okay. Aw, dude. I
Yes, you're right. I remember now.
got a double jump now.
You know what?
Rats and spiders.
Since me and Zach have shared our existentialism.
What's
you
yours,
have one.
Saba? And don't fucking
Yeah.
tell me you're one of those people that's like, oh, I don't really have any existential whatevers, because
No,
I
that
hate
is
those
not
people.
true. No, I don't. That's not. No, mine's is like, you know, where will I be in like, you know, a million years, kind of that stuff. When like literally the universe is dying.
Well, it won't be a million years, but I mean, like, you'll be dust. By
Whatever.
then.
We know that. Yeah, but it's like,
When Outer
like that
Wilds
thought is
happening.
like, well,
When Outer Wilds
well,
happens, yeah.
What is it? Well, what?
You look
Where?
up and all the stars are blowing up. I'm like, oh well,
Well,
time has come.
but the thing is that like, and I don't mean to step in Saba's potato salad again, but it's like one of the things that always bothers me when people are like, oh, well, why would you want to be immortal? Doesn't that mean that you're gonna see like the end of the universe or whatever? And I'm like, A, yes, I would love to have that option. Not that I want to see the end of the universe, but I would like to have the option of doing that. But B, I'm pretty sure that, you know, given like the progression of technology, we'll probably have invented time travel by then. In which case, we can just loop.
I don't think time travel is ever going to be a thing.
I think that
honest.
time travel is actually I think it's very plausible. I just don't think we have the proper knowledge of like how reality works yet. And that's not me being like high. That's me being legit.
The way I see it, it's like I'm seeing this in a paradoxical view. Like if in like far in the future, if we did have the chance to go back in time, wouldn't we have seen like weird history stuff happen already?
I can answer this. No, we
You can?
wouldn't have,
Okay.
because in our timeline they haven't existed yet. Like did
Is
you ever
that-
like did I ever end up showing you Steins Gate? Cuz they talk about this in Steins Gate.
I remember we watched the first few episodes, but
And then we
for
never
one
moved
reason or
forward.
Another, we never moved forward.
Yeah, so in Steins Gate they talk about this, and once again, obviously there's no like all theories on time travel are false because no one's done it yet. But like, if something like it, like if you have a time machine and you go back in time, you don't go back to your same timeline. You go back to essentially an identical timeline, but that timeline was a timeline in which you have always been there, if that makes sense. And not in a
It's
sense...
a divergent timeline.
Well, yeah, exactly. Where, like, it's not... And I don't necessarily mean, like, oh, everybody, you know, knows, blah, blah, blah. No, it's like...
Multiverse.
Yeah, and like the whole thing of like, oh, if you go back in time and you touch your doppelganger, you'll explode. I think that is also nonsense because that doesn't make any sense. Like that's just based on nothing. But
That's based on Twilight Zone.
I'm about to say like the thing that what was it? Was it Stephen Hawking or Bill Gates did where like they threw a party and they were like, hey, if you're a time traveler, come to this party and in order to prove the existence of time travelers. I think that might have been Bill Gates. I'm about to say that could have been either one of those guys.
Stephen Hawking, I feel like he's insane enough to
So
try
dark
that.
now.
There's some big boys.
I love-
Those look
dying in
terrifying.
this.
These guys are actually really dangerous if you don't kill them quickly, because they have a move where they like suck everything in around them, which normally is just for like killing little moblins to like heal. But if you get sucked in, it insta kills you no matter what your health is. So yeah, it can get kind of intense. But anywho, but yeah, and obviously, you know, once again, as I already says, there are no theories of time travel that are real. Like all of it's just fake, because it doesn't exist yet. It's all theoretical. Like we don't know until someone actually does it the first time. But that's what my current belief is that I do believe that time travel is super worth, or is not only super worth it, but also super plausible. And the only reason why we haven't experienced that yet is because, you know, it hasn't existed yet. Once it exists, then
So
it will...
has to exist first, and then...
No, but like, yeah, exactly. Like, that's sort of what I'm saying, where it's just like, let's say, like, Lawrence, let's say you invent a time machine, right? And you go back in time and you, like, I don't know, like, you meet your mom when she's, like, super young or whatever. You now have created a divergent timeline, which is what Saba said. You have now created a divergent timeline where that has always been the case. You know what I mean? Where, like, you as, like, a little boy later will hear stories from your mom of, like, oh, yeah, I met you from the future. And you were pretty cool.
Alright, then what if you return back to your present time?
Well, then...
Potentially should just be in that new timeline still, I think.
Like, I would
Yes.
go back to that new timeline where
Well,
it's
so
always happened.
this is once again another thing from Steins Gate, where, and once again, basing time theory on anime is not necessarily a great idea, but in Steins
They
Gate,
clearly
As long
thought
as
about it.
presents a good
They
idea.
thought about it real well.
in Steins Gate, it was it's a map where like every time a divergent timeline is created, because like in Steins Gate there is only one timeline and that's it, but then once they invented time travel, they had to start keeping track of all the different timelines and shit, and so they start making a map of like, okay, well, we're in the past and we want to go to the future. We have the option of either the main timeline where nothing happened, or we have all these other timelines that we can go to where this happened, where this happened, where this happened, yada yada, and you can basically like pick and choose what timeline you want to go back to in the future.
Depending on what you do, yeah.
Yeah, just every time you go to the past, you're making a divergent timeline, but every time you go to the future, you can pick and choose which causality you want to like be in, I guess.
So like you can kind of go back, but as long as you don't like do anything, I guess nothing really changes.
Yeah, how about
Just the
say? I
fact
think that
you
sounds
were
about right.
there. So yeah.
I mean, even if you
So-
do change something, it might, like, I don't know, like, what was it? It was like, what was that story? It was like Hills Like Thunder or something like that. I don't know if you guys ever read that. The one where the guy goes back in time with like a touring service to hunt a T-Rex. Did you guys ever read that?
Yeah, that's like the butterfly effect thing.
Yeah, I'm about to say that it was a story about like the butterfly effect. I think that that's nonsense. I don't think that the butterfly effect is necessarily that powerful. But yeah.
Maybe, who knows? So yeah, there's my 2 cents for that.
That discussion of time travel. I super look forward to time travel for the aforementioned reasons that I mentioned previously. I think that like if I had the ability to be like, hey, mankind should be focused on one thing and one thing only, I would say that it would be like immortality for now, and then as soon as you're done with immortality, figure out time travel. Oh God.
Fair enough. But do you think, like, just to expand on this, do you think, like, once we figured out immortality and time travel, would that really bring peace to the world?
No, absolutely not.
Or, like-
And that's kind of the problem where
'Cause, like, I was totally thinking,
yeah.
like, oh man,
We'd
if
still
you
end up
give it
using
to,
up
like, a
the-
James Bond villain.
Yeah.
we would still end up like absolutely devouring the resources on a planet. But like theoretically, and this is sort of the thing that I talked about previously. Like Lawrence, do you remember there was a villain that I was writing a while back who had a really interesting thing, at least in my opinion, it was really interesting, where the guy knew that all of the evil shit that he was doing wouldn't matter because as soon as he won, he would be able to go back in time and just fix everything. Do you
I remember you
talking about this?
character? Yeah.
Yeah. So I still thoroughly hold on to that like idea of like technically you could as long as you don't literally destroy the universe in time, as long as you're able to A, invent immortality, B, invent time travel, and then C, like solve society, I guess, if that makes sense. You can just go back in time and then it will be as if like all the shit that you did in between never happened. You know what I mean? Because like society will have been solved at that point.
I guess so. That sounds pretty interesting.
I'm trying. So by the way, to give like I don't know if you guys are wondering like why the hell is he not fighting this boss? These two bosses are immune to all damage until you turn all of the obelisks in the area gold. And so I had to kill like regular moblins and stuff to get enough gold to do that. And so I was getting really nervous because if that boss comes up to you and whacks you, he'll deal a lot of damage.
The enemies are facing are getting more intense design-wise.
There you go. All right, we're moving on.
On to the next world.
Yep, and because I went to this world instead of the actual world I was supposed to go to, I basically get to skip a level.
Hey,
Ooh.
alright.
Yeah, so now we're in Scorched Acres. Look at this fucking place.
Real pretty.
Where are you going, friend? It's actually kind of funny because I said I wasn't gonna loop, and I'm still not gonna because I want to get to like Spelunky after this. But I legit might not be strong enough to beat the final boss when I get there because I'm not getting any of the items that I like need.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so
You know what? I'll still believe in you.
thanks, Boyo. I
go,
appreciate it.
Unbounded
Nothing.
positivity.
Yeah, by the way, Saba, what happened to that? Is it because you didn't have as much of a good day?
No, I instantly woke up. I didn't have any day.
Right, but so that means you didn't have a bad day, so why aren't you positive?
I woke up, so I had a
No.
bad day.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, what an
Woof.
expectation. Dude, I told you, it's me getting the giggles only happens occasionally.
Which was super fun. I really liked that. I liked having a panic attack for like a good reason instead of a bad reason like normal.
Ugh.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, I can go back to that gold level. Look, it's another gold statue.
Oh well.
Nice.
All right, I need more money.
Go.
Gold.
Oh
Oh.
man. You know, sometimes I admittedly mix up like groups of people that I hang out with.
Yes,
So like the
yeah.
inside jokes don't really fit in. So like last night I'm playing RDI, like Red Dragon in,
Yeah.
and I'll just be like, Divide! And I flick something off.
And they're like,
And
what the
rather-
fuck are you
yeah.
talking about?
Rather than people like laughing along, just like, dude, what the fuck? Or I just be like, Gold! Like,
Gold.
Yeah.
What was
yeah,
that even
gold.
from? What was the gold from?
I think it was like
Nice.
a rock game that, shoot, what's the name? Nate? Like one of his games that he brought.
Yeah, about to
As a
say
tryout.
yeah. I remember that game.
And then one of the pieces was gold, or at least gold.
It was like
colored.
yellow, yeah.
Yeah. And it's, I don't know, you suddenly just started being like, gold.
Gold.
Go.
'Cause I think the gold pieces like were worth a lot of
Sab, are
points
you
if
okay?
you could do it right.
Wait, I was just stretching.
Okay. Saba's tired.
Made it stretching.
Saba tired.
I'm gonna go. I had to go actually grab something. I'll be back. Continue talking about gold.
Thank you for permission, Mom.
Yeah, it's just really weird.
Forgetting
keep
groups
track
of
of it.
friends and what inside jokes fit where.
Yeah.
That's funny. I like that though. Man, I think back on like the origin of Divine, and I realize like, man, I really was being a shitter there.
The origins of Divine was actually just being an asshole.
But it became funny like over
It became
time, so it was
funny.
fine. But like in that moment, because I remember it was literally like I was about to lose, and I was like, no.
It's like, no, you just flake, I think Adrian's piece.
Like
I think
off the
Adrian was
board,
the
like
victim of
clean off
Divine.
the board.
Yeah.
Uh,
While just yelling Divine. Man.
good times.
Good.
Yeah, because you mentioned it yesterday, but I think I will start planning or planning to organize a board game night thing. I think I'll start planning that soon.
Does everyone have Tabletop Simulator?
More or less, there was that moment of time where I was basically like, "Yo, you guys, this is the cheapest it's been for like months. You should definitely get it."
Right.
Because it was you, Saba, Grant, and Dave all got it, which is
Yep,
why
that's
we were
it,
all
we were
able
all
to
the
do.
SCP.
I'm about to say we were all able to do SCP. So
Which, speaking of which, when do you think the next session is going to be?
now that school is over, we could probably do sessions relatively soon. I don't necessarily, because like the thing is that I want to finish Ace Attorney, so I don't want it to necessarily clip into like normal stream time. So I was really hoping to be able to like convince people like, hey, can we do it like on an off day, so that way we can do this and that. Because I really want to finish Ace Attorney 3 before like people really get back into the swing of going to school and stuff.
Yeah. Well, I certainly am now available during the.
Yes, I'm
the
aware
off
that you
times.
are. How the fuck do I get off of this rock? I don't even know.
How did
Alrighty,
you
I'm back.
get on the first time?
I jumped from there. Oh, I fell.
Oh.
Oh, I'm
Oh.
back. Oh,
Oh.
hey! I got off that rock.
Nice.
Zaba, we were just talking about when the next SCP session is going to be.
Oh.
Sabo, oh my
That sounds
god.
like fun.
I want to do it relatively soon. Needless to say, just while everybody is off of classes. But I wanted to hopefully do it on a off, like not during regular stream time, if that makes sense. Like I wanted to do it on a Monday through Thursday sort of thing. So I was going to ask people like, hey, because you know it's break, and I know that Christmas is coming up, but it's just like, you know, finding some time of like, hey, let's get together and do like, we could probably since you guys know all of the mechanics and stuff like that, we could probably do it in 2 sessions as opposed to 3, like we did last time.
Unless we know the mechanics and we still go nuts.
Just goof around. And this time, don't forget, me not dying is off the rocks. I'm not. There's a high
You
chance I
haven't
will die
died
this
yet.
time.
I
I'm
can't
already.
believe it.
My goal has been accomplished. I didn't die for the entire.
The entire shift, which I'll remind
The
you,
entire
all of that happened was 1 day.
I know. So like that was me. I did it. I accomplished what I wanted. I set out to do.
I told one of my friends who I very rarely talk to, but one of the things we talked about back in Massachusetts was SCP stuff, and I told him that we did a campaign, and he was like, "Yo, how'd that work? You didn't do like regular D&D stuff, right?" And I was like, "Nah," and I described the system, and he's like, "Dude, perfect." And I was like, "Thank you." I felt very good about it.
Approval.
I appreciate the approval. Dude, I have no fucking idea where the exit to this level is. I've been wandering around for I don't even know how long.
So That's not the gold.
Gold. All right.
I remember before we started playing the SCP session, I was actually quite nervous about playing my character, just because it's already an existing character in the universe.
I think you did him justice.
Well,
Yeah, dude, yours was great.
because that's the thing. Because like, we entered that first elevator and we were in that first SCP encounter, and I was just thinking in my head, I was like, right, just do crazy shit, and then I'll be fine. And then Grant and Dave are just like,
Also
all right,
does it.
let's go directly to the SCP. I'm like, I gotta step up my game then.
What was the first SCP in the session? I don't remember.
It was that square that taught you knowledge.
Right. Yeah,
Like the
it was.
courtyard.
It was the that taught you a random facts from the
Fact.
universe.
Yeah.
Did you
And I
know
was
that
clearly
ants
getting
don't like?
annoyed at them too.
Did you know that ants don't like hot sauce? And you're right. Yeah, I forgot. It did get annoyed with them because it was like, you can leave, right? And that was the knowledge that they learned, and they were like, I don't know, walk through it again.
Oh yeah, that
so
was
good.
Grant, and
Describe
then
further.
he's just gone.
Right, and then he vanished. I forgot about that. It was kind of hard maintaining when Grant should like leave and come back. To be honest,
Because I'm assuming you didn't want to do it when shit hits the fan.
I wanted him to participate, but I like essentially it needed to be inconvenient so that way it was funny, right? But it couldn't just
Right.
be every time that it would be inconvenient it would happen, because then that's not random. That's just like, oh, it's whenever it would be inconvenient, I'll teleport out. And so I had to do like a little bit of in between. But then again, he also just had the thing of like, yeah, I'm going to do a lot of the decision making. And I'm like, well, he's doing a lot of the decision making. I can't just make him leave.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the times when you did make him leave, I think you timed that pretty well.
I'm glad. Similar to what I did with Saba, I had Grant, like if Grant wanted to like incentivize some stuff, I had him message me. So like that's why it was so well timed sometimes, where like he'd be talking and then in the middle of him saying something important he would disappear. It's because like me and him coordinated that silently in the background for like 5 minutes. And
Dude,
so-
I might need to. I might need to like
that
discuss.
explains the perfect timing of Grant taking over the bus driver controls
yeah.
and then
Oh,
disappearing.
that was great. Yeah, that was great.
Oh,
But like I said, I would have to discuss with you again a little bit how Bran works, because some rules at the same time. I'm like, dude, but isn't Bran like antisocial? Why is he talking this much?
Right,
But
but
at the
Saba,
same
I'm
time,
here
yeah.
to, but Saba, I'm here to tell you, like, I know that that's the character that you kind of wanted to play, and so, trying to make it like that, but that's also just not a fun character for other people to interact with. To be honest,
Maybe.
like, especially as like a DM, where it's just like, okay, Bran, what are you gonna do? And then you don't say anything, and I'm like, cool.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah, well, I
Bran.
don't think I
Hey,
shouldn't
Bran.
be
Do you want to
saying
do something?
anything. It's
Hey,
just
Bran.
between-
Do you want to do something interesting, as opposed to literally nothing, and then you don't respond, and I'm like, okay, this is the character. Saba's playing this character very accurately.
okay, I get what you're saying, and I definitely don't think he should be like not speaking at all.
Oh,
just
did
have
I
to find
walk
a more
past this
effective way of
exit
talking.
already?
Yeah, I think you did a while ago.
Oh, god damn it! I forgot.
Did you want to do the golden one?
No,
already did the
so
golden
yeah, you activate the shrine, and then you just have to beat the boss within the shrine.
Whoa, he looks intense, but then you're shredding through them. So much for
Shredding.
intimidating characters.
Welcome. Well, so I also have. So by the way, you might recognize this guy.
The gold.
So
Yeah.
when you do the gold dimension, that's the reward that you get. Is you get him as an ally, and he'll fight bosses for
Oh,
you.
he's your ally.
Yeah, he
Oh
fight.
yeah,
He
because I was like, it was if he hits you, didn't you just say that if he hits you, you're dead? Like,
well,
was it
not
really
dead, but
close?
you'll take a fuck ton of damage. But yeah. So the bosses for this was the Grove Tenders, which I already killed. But yeah, I got this guy, and he'll just like So like he's trying to fight this guy. Like I don't know if you could see him. The screen's kind of cluttered, but he's like fading in and out because he's an enemy that like teleports around to like hit you, and so he can't hit him because he's too slow. Yeah, this guy.
Oh no.
And now he's dead.
One of those cases where bosses that are now on your side are not that strong, apparently.
Yeah, I'm about to say, like when you get Sephiroth as an ally in Kingdom Hearts? Sorry, in Final Fantasy VII. God, Kingdom Hearts 7 will be 80 years old by the time that happens.
Because it still has to go through Kingdom Hearts 3.25,
Right.
and Kingdom Hearts 3 and 7/8, Kingdom Hearts 4,
Kingdom Hearts 9 and 3/4.
9 3/4.
Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. There we go.
Kingdom Hearts 3.175.
Over
and
2.
Subtitle.
Over 2.
Subtitle for that, so it's like, friendship, hearts.
No, you can't put hearts in there again.
Oh, right.
It'd be like,
Friendship, friendship gold.
there you go.
Friendship is shiny.
The Ballad of Shining Friendship. It's like you know how old school Japanese anime will have like those really long titles. just have a Kingdom Hearts 3.5. The time that me and my friends got together and decided to save the world from an evil force that in actuality was the manifestation of my mother. Like it just keeps going on, but that's the real title, so everybody has to address it as such. The evil manifestation, but it's actually just my mother. Oh, I like that.
And all along, the only important thing was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, there you go. All right, I'm gonna try to get to the top of this thing.
Good luck on your climbing adventures, good stuff.
I'm about to say I'm a robot. I'm a quadruped robot that I wasn't saying that to correct you. I was saying that to like just illustrate how ridiculous this is. I'm like, yeah, I made it. Okay. There was a video that I saw where the dude had enough of the like double jump items to get to the top of this chain.
What, in one?
Oh.
It's fine.
Right, cool. In one single bound.
Well, not one single bound, but like he was able to make it to the top of that chain, and apparently at the top, like way up, like there.
Way up there.
Yeah. Like so, you see where that final gold ring is? Apparently, there's like a lore book up there, and it's like a letter from one character to another character, and apparently it ties like the entire gold dimension into this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Because like okay, I'll point out some stuff in the environment to you. So you see that there's like giant chains like every once in a while that just like stretch into the infinite universe or whatever. This planet that we're on, so we came through a portal to come to this dimension, right? But the planet that we're on is made of like 80% gold, and so the company that owned the ship that crashed. The idea is that it's like a super corporation that like controls like 90% of the like galaxy. They are trying desperately to keep this planet from plummeting into a black hole.
Holy shit.
So on the other side of this planet, which we never see, is a black hole that's constantly pulling us in. And so like way at the top of all of these like spires that we can't see, or at the top of these chains that we can't see, are like just giant planet-sized ships that are just desperately trying to pull the planet out.
That's actually dope and scary to imagine.
Right? I love stuff like that where it's just like, man, the scale of this is baffling. But there's other stuff that's like really neat where secret.
Well,
You see it? Look at that secret.
what is that? What does that mean?
If I get to that level, I'll show you what it means. Basically, that's like a secret code that allows you to unlock special stuff. So you know how, you've noticed that the items that I've been getting so far are like weird blobules of stuff, and then I pick them up and I pick which item I want. Normally, the game doesn't function like that. Normally, the game gives you a random item. But the reason why I'm able to do it was because I found a secret, I unlocked it, and I beat the challenge at the end of the secret. So I was able to do this quickly. Oh my god, they're dead.
Oh my god, he's gone.
All right, well that was good.
You didn't even fire a shot that the first half of his health bar.
Well, so my item right now, my Q. No, I wanted the item. There you go. Okay, I got it. Holy shit, that was really scary. The item that I have is called the Royal Capacitor. It strikes a single enemy and enemies that are directly in their vicinity for 18,000% damage or something ridiculous like that.
Holy shit.
So it's my favorite item it's my favorite equipment in the game because it just deletes people like that. I love it. Hey Saba, how you doing?
Going okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure that we're all still here. I'm kind of doing this just because I wanted to show off Risk of Rain 2 because oh my god, this game is so good. But I'm kind of picking up on maybe that this is. Oh, it is.
Yeah, I'm just like watching it though.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's why I'm not speaking too much because I'm just watching.
Maybe I
totally
should
into it.
maybe I should do more like solo YouTube stuff because I would love to just like play this while just talking about nonsense.
Well, that's what Bowser's was, right?
Oh, yeah, he's so
Well, it was, but then I realized that it's really uncomfortable talking to nothing. So that's why I didn't do it that's why I didn't continue Bowser's until like either you or Lawrence was there. Or on occasion Adrian.
Or on occasion me and Adrian, in which case we would unleash
Mike and Melissa,
on
yes.
you.
Which wasn't Mike and Melissa, wasn't that introduced to the group via Bowser's Inside Story?
Yes, it was.
I forget about that.
Wait, it was or wasn't it because of Mirror's Edge?
No, it was definitely Bowser's Inside Story, and then we brought it over to Mirror's Edge.
Oh, okay. Because I think I first heard about it because of Mirror's Edge.
Yeah, it was just because Zach wanted me to join in for the Bowser's Inside Story. So like I joined in and we just started talking, and then Adrian joined in as well. It was like, oh cool, more the merrier. And then Adrian being Adrian with finding odd
Weird
topics to talk
internet
about.
shit.
Yeah, talked about Mike and Melissa, and then Zach was getting uncomfortable, and I thought maybe I should diffuse the situation. So I researched Mike and Melissa myself.
Oh my god.
and brought it up from 10 to 11.
Oh, that's so good.
Wow. And then the Mike and Melissa has continued ever since.
It's continued ever since.
Oh, sorry. It is now a staple of the channel,
so bizarre.
despite my best intentions. All right, the boss should show up soon,
Despite
I
their
think.
directions.
Despite your directions. Oh, was that it? No, it was not. So there's a secret boss that you can fight on this level, and I like fighting him because he's really big and looks cool. And I thought I summoned him. I don't know if you've been noticing, but I've been hunting around for like little piles of eggs.
Yeah, I've been noticing that.
If you shatter enough of the eggs, the boss spawns, and I like his name and I like the lore behind him. Once again, by the way, I should really reiterate, despite the fact that this game is like super weird, like clearly, everything has like a lore reason to exist, and I fucking love that. It's very Dark Souls in the way of like, oh yeah, the enemy or the secret boss that I'm about to fight, he exists here because of like this thing that this company did and yada yada blah blah blah, and he's been here for 10,000 years, like making sure that this species of bird doesn't go extinct, and that's why he's mad at you when you fight him. Oh, there it is. I found it. All right, so I killed. There he is.
Ooh. That looks
Whoa,
like
dude.
something you would fight in Destiny.
And he's dead.
And he's dead.
So yeah, I don't know if you saw it, but his name was the Alloy Worship Unit. And so like, yeah, I think it's cool. It's basically all I'm getting at. I like this game. I think it's cool.
I do really like the designs of said monsters.
I like the designs of the bosses. The aliens are cool, like the monsters that you fight normally. There we go. How am I going into the ground here, by the way? This is metal.
No, yeah, I was thinking about that. Like,
Magma
a long time
worm.
ago, like,
Magma worm. This is
there's the gold.
this is a boss from the first game. by the way.
He's about to not be.
Correct. There he is. He's over there.
Ancient lava swimmer. But there's no lava to swim on.
That makes sense, doesn't it, Lawrence?
Yeah, you know.
I'm just thinking about the gold guardian that you got. That you've been.
Oh, by the way, there's
saying
two
that
of them now. Or there should be two.
I don't
Because
think
I got the gold reward twice, so I think it either summons a second one or this guy I have is twice as strong. But yeah, anyway, sorry,
think
you were
the
saying.
latter.
The second one. Yeah, I was just thinking about it to the topic that we just ended, which was boss enemies that are now on your side are like weaker or not as strong as you would think.
Right.
So I just see this big hulking gold guardian god just but like slowly walking towards the really fast ancient lava swimmer. He's dodging all over the place and you're going
The magma worm is on the other side of the map. It's like
and your dude is just like, oh yeah,
this game has mod support now.
Oh,
that was one
like
of
maddening.
that's one of the I'm about to say, like, this game is already like eclectic in style, which I love. And so, like, just imagine, like, with people's mods in there. But they basically, there was a mod that I was thinking about getting, but it was kind of unstable. It would crash your game sometimes, where they basically made a tier that's, like, tangential. You kind of saw it there. I had a really rare item that was red, and I picked it up.
I did see the red, yes.
Yeah. So they made a tier of item that's basically tangential to that, where sometimes when you kill bosses, it'll drop I think it was like dark purple or something like that, and it was literally the same thing as the gold guardian, where on very rare occasions with this mod you have the option of summoning the boss to fight for you during boss fights. Oh yeah, I got a rusty lockbox. I got a rusty trumpet.
This place is very purple.
Oh, I didn't
Yeah,
even
Saba,
realize that.
please
Thank
stay
you
with
very
cover.
much, Saba. I wasn't paying attention. I can show Lawrence the nonsense that I was talking about before. I
'Cause
gotta.
You were saying, well, you were talking about purple, and I'm like, speaking about purple.
Speaking of purple,
The least favorite. Yo, that dude just face planted on
That's exactly what I was.
they're
about to
they're
say.
they're
That's
called
funny.
they're called parents.
parents.
Yeah, because
Okay.
in the first game there was a really common enemy type called children, which looked exactly the same, but they were just like small and stubby. In this game, children don't exist, but parents still do. Oh!
Oh, they look. Oh.
He pushed me
Aw,
through the
did you-
world by telling him
Aw.
on top of me. What the fuck?
Oh,
All right, I'm alive.
what?
That was a bug. That was a huge bug. That was really funny.
That didn't look right at all.
All right, I need more of this. Thank you. I need more crowbars.
Or
I need more crowbar. Oh, did I explain how the difficulty in this game works, by the way?
you said, well, I mean, you briefly described it as in it slowly rises up in difficulty.
Yeah, so you can
as
see.
you get stronger.
Well, not even as I get stronger. You can see it in the top right as the timer goes on. Like, the longer the game goes on, the stronger enemies get and stuff. So you can see right now I'm on very hard.
It's about to drift into insane
I want you to take a wild guess what comes after Insane.
nightmare.
That's a good guess. What do you think comes after Nightmare?
God.
Okay.
Yeah, or just dead.
Hopefully we get there, because I think I remember what it is after Insane, and then after that it gets to something even more nuts. So
Insaner.
well, we'll see. We definitely should make it there, because the final zone of the game is a little long. I'm still trying to find the cool ass shit for Lawrence. There's a place that has like a hole in the ground, so just keep an eye out for. Oh wait, is it this? Oh,
Is it a hole in the ground?
is it a hole in the ground? Oh, that's the teleporter. But there's this.
Yo, underground area.
I don't know
Well,
if
not-
I don't know if I can make it over there. I only got two double jumps, and I am not a very fast character. Yeah, so I'm not gonna make it. All right.
You made it approximately halfway there.
Halfway there.
Halfway
But
there.
I think
Halfway there.
because it immediately spawned. Oh yeah, because that's where it is. So it's actually down here. There you go.
Oh, well, there you go. By the way, you are now in Insane.
Yep, I'm insane. So you'll see here. So like that is like a hint of like, oh, here's what you can do. And so you have a combination. You basically put in the sequence that you find in the secret places, and then when you activate it, that is a teleporter. Sort of like the teleporters we've been going through, but it's man-made, and you get to pick where you go. And then depending on where you go, there's a different like challenge in there, and then if you beat the challenge, you get like a modifier to your run. And so that's why I'm able to it should be noted that there's also twice as many enemies spawning as there normally would be in this game, because I have a modifier on that like doubles the amount of enemies, for example. But yeah.
Pretty cool.
Come on. Okay, we're good. Oh,
The music is pretty decent too.
come on. Ooh, my health came down kind of quickly.
To be honest, though, I don't even think though the music means like I would just like I'm not even like paying attention to the music, and I think the game would be even fine without the music.
Like just on
At
its
least
own.
with the music. Yeah.
The music, there are certain locations where the music definitely adds a lot of stuff to it, like a lot of like emotional gravitas. But for this one, yeah. As we cut into like my favorite part of this song, where it's the all right. I said I wasn't going to loop, so I will just activate this now. I did activate the Trial of the Mountain, so there's gonna be a lot of enemies here very quickly.
Oh, 3 magma.
There's 8 magma worms. All right, they're all dead. Good, I did it.
Haha!
Jesus
8
Christ.
magma worms, nothing.
Well, the problem with 8 magma worms is that magma worms not only deal damage when they like touch you, they also deal like area of effect damage around them. So when a lot of magma worms spawn all at once, if you're not careful, they will just insta kill you because of like AoE damage. So you got to be careful of that. All right, I'm gonna get another one of these birds, and then
Bang.
bird. And then I'm gonna get one of these. Yeah, there we go. We're good. All right. So I know earlier I was like, oh, I'm not sure if I'm gonna have enough to beat the final boss. I definitely think that I have a chance to beat the final boss. Even with a run like this, by the way, where I'm fucking deleting enemies like nobody's business. There's still
Just
a
got
chance.
gold golem.
There is still there. Well, the gold golem doesn't spawn on the final boss.
Aw.
Yeah, he spawns and then he's immediately killed by the final boss. So
Oh,
Maybe he'll get one good hit in.
unlikely.
I don't know. He's pretty slow.
He's pretty slow, yeah. But yeah. So even with all this crazy shit that I'm doing, there is still a very high chance that I will die to this last boss. But that's okay, because then we'll move on to like Spelunky or something.
The difficulty is impossible, isn't it?
Oh, I'm not gonna get further. I'll just if we don't make it there because of boss fights or whatever, I'll just tell you what it goes after impossible.
Okay.
I thought it was insane, and then the thing I'm thinking of, but we'll see.
It might be insane
Alright.
and impossible, and then the thing
Alright.
you're thinking of.
Now, I love the name of this last level. It's called Commencement.
Ooh.
The moon of
Moon of
Petrichor 5.
the-
Petrichor
5.
5 is the planet that we were just on, and this is the moon. You'll recall that I said that in that intro cinematic you get shot by a weapon on the moon. We are about to fight that secret weapon. That secret weapon is the final boss, and it's like, ooh.
Holy shit. Yeah, your gold buddy can take him on. Also, the environment is suddenly a little scary.
It's very stark. This area also has the most dangerous enemies in the game because all the enemies in this area shoot very quickly, but their projectiles deal more damage the more they hit you. So at first it's like nothing, but then as it goes on, it gets very dangerous. You just have to be aware and be careful. Make sure that they don't get one over on you. Oh, there we go. I don't know if you can hear the music, but it's very somber.
And a little drift
Make it
of
a
rain.
bit louder.
Is that the entirety of the planet that's like right in front of you?
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that's the planet we were just on.
Holy shit.
The moon, the gold moon that I was talking about is like, I think there was like a thing that I saw online where like you could see it from here somewhere. I don't see it though.
Is the difficulty I survived? Or something like that?
Oh, you will see it maybe. All right, marked for death. Got
I'm
it.
gonna use the bathroom.
Sure.
1 second.
So Saba, are you really enjoying this?
I mean, it looks really cool, which is like it's entertaining to watch.
I'm glad. I wouldn't necessarily be so bold as to suggest that maybe we should do something like this again in the future, but I really enjoy playing this game, and if you guys ever have the wherewithal to add it to your Steam wishlist and see that it's like on sale, I would super love to play this on stream co-op.
Interesting.
All right. So Lawrence isn't here. The final boss is right there, by the way. So Lawrence isn't here, so and I'm obviously gonna wait for him. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm going to try to get to this area that's to my left. There we go. There we go. All right. Digging into the rock. Come
Which
on.
makes sense.
Come on. All right, it did make it. Good. All right. We're here. So normally, when you're in this area, once again, if you don't have the modifier on that allows you to just pick whatever items you want, you can go to these places, and what these do is that so like this one, so red is like the rarest level of item, right?
Okay.
But it's going to take 5 random items from me. One of those items might be really important. You don't know.
Okay. But you can choose which items to give up?
No, it takes random, but I get to choose what I get, so that's useful. I kind of want this one, the explosive attacks. So the two red items I have right now, one of them's like a hammer and the other one is like a rocket launcher. The hammer makes it so that way every time I hit the same enemy 5 times, their armor ticks down, and it will even tick down into the negatives. So that's why I kind of wanted like a lot of attack speed.
Armor.
And now I also wanted the grenade launcher, because the grenade launcher makes it so not only do my attacks explode, they also deal a little bit more damage. So that's really useful since I'm going to be attacking a lot. Okay, come on. Okay, thank God. You know what? I'll even go to this side. I'll even show you some of the other items that are available. There's like secrets and stuff that I haven't shown off yet, because kind of hoping that maybe we'll do something like this in the future. But there are blue items, which are technically also super rare, but for different reasons. Yeah, there we go.
I have no idea what the difficulty is gonna be.
All right, so I kind of want... Fuck, I don't remember what it is. I think it's the beetle. Yes! So the beetle has made it so that way... this final boss is going to be a lot harder now.
A lot harder? Oh
yeah,
my God.
I have traded all of the health that I have earned over the course of this game into a super fast recharging shield, but it means that my auto attack, which regenerates health, no longer can, because I literally only have 1 point of health now. Lawrence, can you guess what the difficulty is now?
I see you.
Imagine playing this for the first time and the difficulty ticks into I see you.
That's kind of creepy and meta.
It'd be like Code Black. Oof.
All right, this is the final boss. This final boss that we're about to fight is, once again, I'll repeat, the weapon that shot an entire continent-sized ship out of space.
Is a dude?
Ooh,
He's a dude.
the next king of.
Oh my god, I'm dealing so much damage.
Oh my god.
How did
Are
I
you
deal?
sure we're not gonna win?
Well, there's multiple phases to this fight. But oh my god, that was so much damage so quickly. All right, well, on to phase 2. That was the quickest phase 2 I've ever been in. So remember how I said that these enemies will boost up in damage as they shoot you? That includes, like, that's not on a per character basis. That's any of them.
Oh, interesting.
Because the idea is that all of these guys are like a hive mind, sort of.
They're from the same entity.
Yeah. I'm just gonna fucking... No! He jumped! I missed my cue. Alright, he's dead. Alright, sir.
Lunar Chimera. One more left to the...
Oh, there is? Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. Come on, my guy. There you go. I gotta save my item for the boss, because he's about to come back. Oh!
Oh my god!
I have no idea why that happened. That's so much damage. That's
Well,
so much.
take him out in like 5 seconds.
That's
There
so
you
much.
go.
That's so much more damage than it's supposed to do.
What's happening now?
So he sucks all. So he sucks all of my items out.
Uh-oh.
I now have no items, and I have to finish this last phase with 0 items.
Oh.
But as I deal damage, I get them back.
Bro.
I don't know. I think this is still gonna be.
I think
kinda
I'm good. I
quick.
think I'm
Feels-
fine. Something tells me.
This feels very one-sided.
All right, he's dead. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. That was the quickest I've ever killed this man's.
And you just reached ICU difficulty.
Zach being like, dude, I don't know if we're gonna beat this guy.
Well, cause the guy, remember how? Well, once
Ooh,
again,
that
I
makes
said
it
it.
imminent.
Once again, I said, oh, by the way, you have to make sure you get off the moon in time, cause the moon's about to explode.
Watch, this is where we lose.
I've lost here before, yeah. Cause there are certain characters that are more mobile than others. So like this character that I'm playing right now isn't usually super mobile, and I can definitely. Needless to say, there's also going to be enemies that like try to stop me from leaving.
You may not leave.
But yeah.
Man, I
Just
wish
run.
Oh, Lawrence, you might actually get to see what's after I see you as well.
Oh.
Because the difficulty technically scales infinitely, right? Because it's just time.
Right.
Watch, like, the difficulty bar is actually sentient.
Oh, dude, I would love for them to
That's
do.
why it
I would
says,
love.
I see you.
I would love for them to do something that meta, but
like Obo token, I know it's you.
they could do that. They could just fish for my my Steam name.
Yeah.
I almost just fell to my death, by the way, because during this phase,
Or-
if you fall off, you die. So these guys, you see how the So these guys, you see how the explosion is purple. It deals 100% health as damage. So once again, don't get caught by any of this purple explosion.
You got it, boss.
Oh, there's another one. It's coming in. So these guys, I think it's really cool because I accidentally unlocked their lore booklet like super early. Those guys are like police. But the idea is that they're essentially like RoboCops, if that makes sense, but from a police force that hasn't existed for millions of years. And so it's like they're here enforcing laws that don't exist anymore, which is why they like you can't reason with them. And I'm like, oh, that's really cool. In actuality, they're just an enemy, but I like giving them lore. Oh, okay. I leveled up. I made it to level 17, guys. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, that is really far
I'm-
away, by the way.
I'm coming for you. Is that what it's about to say?
Oh my god.
That's
See,
kinda freaky.
sentient difficulty bar.
So it should be noted that they're still updating this game. Like they're still adding more stuff over time. However, Apparently, there's like stuff I can do if I go back in there. By the way, like to literally where I began, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna go this way and finish the game. All right, that was a run. Normally, what you would do in this game is you would keep looping over and over until you at least unlocked something new, because there's a bunch of like challenges in the game. But yeah, for the purposes of this, I just ended it. There you go. So yeah, that's Risk of Rain 2.
We won.
We won. I fucking love this game. This game is so unbelievably good. And one of the things I absolutely love about it is that, as I said, oh, it's gone. there goes the moon. Not only is it not only in this game like great the way it is now, they're still adding shit to it. Like apparently within the next few months they're going to be adding another character and like fully adding like descriptive logs of what all the items in the game are in terms of like lore, and so I'm super excited about that. And then during winter of next year, so winter 2021, so about a year away, they're going to be releasing a paid DLC, which they said is going to what they're planning on having double the size of the game.
Holy shit.
And so I'm like, yes, I want that so much.
Whoa, what's up with the drawings?
I think these are just like drawings from the developers.
Like concept stuff.
Yeah.
I like that. I really like that.
So yeah, one of the things I also like about Hapu Games is that their first game that they ever made was Risk of Rain 1. And it was it was made in Game Maker. I want to say there was 2 people on the team, 2 or 3. There was like an artist, a programmer, and then a sound guy, because the music was very good in that game, and a music guy rather than a sound guy. And Risk of Rain was fantastic and fantastically well received and did amazing. Excuse me. And they then apparently immediately after Risk of Rain 1 was released, they started working on this game. And I think that's super cool.
It's pretty rad.
Yeah, so technically, once again, just sticking to tradition, I'm just going to let the credits roll since this is the first time I've played this on stream. So, yeah.
I like seeing the concept art of the ideas. It just went nuts.
I really like the eclectic style of the game because, they add weird shit like Grove Tender. You know what I mean? Like, look at that design. That's just weird. But it makes sense in the game because the game just feels so eclectic. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna crack my back real quick. Oh. In Risk of Rain 1, the final boss in Risk of Rain 1 was way harder. I'm just gonna be straight up with you. It was way harder, but it was the final level that you had the option of then either going to the final boss or looping was the ship. Not this ship. This is a different ship in terms of lore. But in the first game, it was like a giant, like you think of like 2001: A Space Odyssey. Like think of that space station where it's like a big ring. In Risk of Rain 1, that's what the ship looked like. It was a big ring, but it was basically a big ring of like cargo containers. Like, yeah, and so the final level is that ship crash landed on the planet. And when you get to the end, it's the usurper captain. He was the first mate of the ship, and he like betrayed everybody and crashed the ship and all that jazz. And all the characters that you play as in Risk of Rain 1 were passengers on that cargo ship who apparently had been like traveling through deep space for like hundreds of thousands of years, because warping through hyperspace is really expensive. But you know what's not expensive? Freezing a motherfucker and then just gently pushing him through space. Yeah. So yeah, Risk of Rain 2. It's a good game.
That's pretty entertaining to watch.
I'm glad it was. That character, to me, is the easiest one to beat the game with, which is why I picked it. I would love to show you guys like gameplay of the mercenary, which is like the samurai guy, and then Acrid, because Acrid plays way differently than everybody else, and I really enjoy that. And you, yes, you, thank you. Yeah,
Nice.
there we go, skip. All right, and we get a summary. Damage taken, 10,000. I got 0 points for taking so much damage.
What a
All right.
shame.
So there we go. By the way, that was also on Drizzle. Like the easy difficulty.
That was easy.
That was
I didn't even
easy.
know.
Normal difficulty,
It was easy.
and then there's monsoon. Drizzle,
yeah.
rainstorm, and monsoon.
I wonder what comes after I'm coming for you.
Oh, do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you.
Yes,
Oh
please.
my god. Yes.
So they can't. Oh my god, yes. I can't believe it. So you can't obviously have an infinite string of stuff, right? It eventually has to get either has to end or it has to be something that loops. So after I'm coming for you, it just starts fucking laughing. But then and so it's just going like ha 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 like over and over and over. But they also made like it programmatically where it eventually goes from red to black, but then once it gets to black, the font then starts shifting around, and then it starts like zooming around the screen and being all glitchy and stuff, and it just does that like more intense like over and over for like the entire game.
Oh my gosh.
That's creepy as fuck.
I don't exactly remember what item it is, but there was an item that I unlocked at some point for playing a 2-hour-long game, which was really fun. Because needless to say, after 2 hours, you become kind of unstoppable. And look, you have like a 3D model viewer. Look at this.
That's cool.
Magma worm. Hello.
Oh.
He's very bright.
That's so bright.
He's very bright. He's also upside down, I think. or maybe that's how he normally is, because this is a weird alien. All right. Here's your boy.
Nice.
Alright.
Aurelanoid.
So in that case, I think we are good to shift on to Spelunky. You guys good with that?
Yeah.
Good hour.
I am good with that.
How long was that segment?
That was decent.
Yeah, that was a 40-minute session that you had.
Really?
Because there was a timer.
Needless to say, it doesn't feel like it. But yeah.
With these kinds of games, dude, I get through one round of Hades, suddenly it's been 30 minutes.
All right, so I'm going to open up Parsec for you guys.
Real.
Right. Might want to give me PC controls.
You don't have controller?
I'm letting a friend of mine borrow my controller.
All right, that's fine. All right,
Just
okay.
temporarily.
here is the link in on air. Oof. I don't know.
Let me go grab my charger real fast.
Okay. Maybe if we have another one of these occasions where it's just kind of vibing and we don't really have anything better to do, maybe I'll do another Risk of Rain as a different character.
Oh, that would be interesting.
I would love to play as the captain because I've seen late game builds of the captain that like he's just walking around not doing anything, like literally just like strolling around as all of his like droids and orbital strikes are just obliterating everything around him.
Holy shit.
And I'm like, dude, I want to do that so bad. That looks so cool. All right.
Okay.
And
I trust anyone that's named Captain.
You do or don't?
I do.
Man, we had like an actual audience during who's Rapid Zelda?
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on. That was me. I just realized that since it's a new computer, I don't have Parsec downloaded, like the application.
Okay.
So let me.
It was
do
like-
that
Well,
real
at
give me
quick.
least
some
you have
time.
an account, so you don't have to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Make sure you. Oh, well, you have it there. Or make sure to change the thing to Splunky then.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Sob, where'd you go?
It just said failure to connect.
All right,
Doing it again
connecting
now.
again.
I am here.
Yeah, we had like a little bit of an actual audience during
During
Manifold
In Whisker Brain?
Garden.
Manifold
Oh,
Garden,
Manifold.
Zach's house. During that segment, it was.
The Manifold Garden of Zach's mind.
Yep.
All right, you are connected now. I can see that where there's a latency, which is fine. I want to do this. And that should still be muted. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna launch Spelunky. I think I should still have a Spelunky capture somewhere. Yes, I do. Oh, it's so bright. I might have to turn down the music. I don't know how loud this is gonna be.
What the heck? For a sec. Why not? This is my password.
Wow.
Can you see this, Sava?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect.
Man, this reminds me of this music reminds me of Mario Sand levels.
Sure, I believe that. Yeah. There you go. Completely blow everything out. Everything is a dark level now. That seems about right. Yeah. Right. How's it going, Lawrence?
Man,
You still making
my-
progress?
Oh, first
Uh,
Lawrence.
Maybe. I don't know why it's not accepting my password. Because
Let
I
me press
written
that.
it down specifically so that I don't have to deal with this bullshit.
Hello, Coco. Aw,
Hello, me.
what the fug?
What
All
I was
right,
saying is my friend adopted a cat.
I'll be.
And this is his first time, so I'm like, oh my god, it's great.
All right.
Even though I've never owned a cat, I like because as a kid, I watched so much of the animal, shows and like stuff like that. I'm like, you gotta make sure to expose him to stuff like as when he's like young, and you gotta make sure to be careful of high places, blah 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 blah. So it should be cool.
All right.
Dude, I'm pretty happy there's a lot of adoptions and stuff happening during COVID, at least.
I mean, yeah, people are alone at home, so it kind of makes sense that they want companionship. I wish I had, well, sort of. I wish I had adopted a critter during quarantine while I was still in California. But the only reason I didn't was because I knew that I was probably going to be moving to North Carolina, and I didn't think that would be fair to the pet.
There you go. Okay.
Man, if I manage to get like a job in Ireland while my sister's still in Ireland, I could be like spending at least for the duration of my sister's like school there, which might be like 3 to 4 years. So it's like she's like, if you come live with me, we can get 2 cats.
No.
Yes, yes.
Coolio. Lawrence, let me know when you need me to give you permission.
Alright. Just a little bit longer.
So, are you a dog or a cat person, Zach?
I like both, to be honest. I think that both dogs and cats are very cute. However, I can't get over the mental like notion of like how fucked up cats are when you think about it from like a biological level because of like toxoplasmosis. Are you aware of toxoplasmosis?
The name, I'm not sure if I'm not familiar with the name, or because I might know what it is, but I just don't know what the name is.
I'll
So-
be joining in now.
All right, give me a second.
Because I know there's like a parasite.
Exactly. So
Yeah, that one. That one's it's weird.
it's a parasite that is technically like benign, like it won't kill you, but it does literally start rewriting your DNA so that way you love cats more and more. And I don't like that. That's a little fucked up.
That's
Alright, Lawrence.
it's incredibly weird.
I don't know what it would be for you to join in, but
Nope.
well, good job,
think
Lawrence.
he
You
controls
he
Oh,
started.
I think he's player 1 again, maybe, Zach.
Move, Lawrence. Try Wasset or arrows.
Wait,
Apparently he's
what?
you.
No, he's me. I'm moving.
Yeah, that's
No,
what I said.
no, he's not me.
No,
I'm just
my
moving.
controls are not working.
Okay, so in actuality, he didn't. He just start. Oh, I hit exit game. My bad. I meant to just go back to the
Nice.
menu, but I exited the game instead. Oh well, we'll launch it again. But so I don't know. I guess we can go to. We could probably go to the options to see what your controls are, Lawrence.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
if
they're,
you
like,
want,
freaking
or
really
if you
funky.
want, Lawrence, you could also. It could just be me and Saba, and then you spectate. That's your prerogative, though.
I want to try at least. Like, let's see.
Oh my god.
All right, so
Context
it's arrow
is
keys
arrow
for movement,
keys,
jump.
Z.
So for you to join in, it would be Z. X is your
Okay.
strike. C is bomb. D is rope.
Uh, C. C and D is all the way there. What the fuck?
D is directly
Right.
above C.
No, yeah, but it's like Z, X, C all next to each other, and then D just standing above because he thinks he's all better than
Because
everyone
he's
else.
so much better than everyone else. Use door / buy is A.
A.
And then your thing for toggling between walk / run is shift.
Okay. Okay.
Hopefully
I got it.
you'll be okay.
Yeah. I don't think that's the most intuitive, but better than.
Better than nothing. All right. Lawrence goes first.
There you go.
I was about to say it should be Z, and then me, and then Saba.
Sorry, I had to get off for a sec, but let me press it. There we go.
Sab.
Rafi.
Who's
No,
breathing?
wait a
Who's
second,
breathing into
also-
their mic?
Not me. I
might be
wasn't
me,
even
my bad.
I wasn't even breathing in that moment.
All right, we're good to go.
Let's go.
Okay.
Oh, Lawrence has the camera.
Oh no, am I default
Lawrence! Yeah,
I
I think the
am
game's on
king.
default walk.
walking? Can you take me out of default walk?
Controls. Controller. Default.
Movement default.
Where's movement default? Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
right
right
below
there.
that.
I didn't see it.
Nice.
All right, that should be good.
Nicely done. Whoa.
No, it
Still
didn't
walking.
save.
I think you put it for player 1.
Are you fucking kidding? Who would design it like this?
No,
All right, player 2.
I'm player 3.
I am player 2. Default movement
Doing
for you
run.
is run.
Player 3. I just said I'm player 3.
Right, but mine is not. Oh wait, no. Sorry. Wait, no. This is right. You want. Wait, Saba. Do you want to hold the button and run, or do you want to run by default?
I want to just run without
Run
having to hold the
default.
button.
Then that's what you're doing right now, isn't it?
No,
Okay. Maybe I'm confused.
I think you are. Yeah. Oh god.
All right, well,
I think it works now. There we go.
Fast.
Yeah. Hey. You are in control, Lawrence. Don't forget.
Speed. Oh,
stop
Anyways.
whipping people.
I try to get that. Oh, try to get that snail or thing.
Oh my gosh, Zach. You just barely missed him.
I didn't miss nothing.
You juked your way out from out there. That was pretty good.
Can I not carry the body of the caveman?
You
I
can
don't
carry
think
the
How do you
there's
body.
a need for it
You
right
hold
now.
down. You hold down, and then it would
I
be
got him.
whip. So for
And
you, it would be
whip,
X. So
okay.
it's hold down and X.
Oh, whoops.
Careful of that.
Oh, it'll, yeah, yeah.
I wanted to carry him.
See, I'm not holding his body anyway. There's no point. Zach, on the other hand, gets to carry the vase, which I'm like, why does that transfer?
Well, because bodies can be sacrificed at an altar, so
Oh,
y-
so they're just like,
yeah, so you might get an unfair advantage over time.
Oh, I'm dead. What happened?
Whoa.
What killed me? Oh, it's maybe this.
It,
Well,
it,
it's okay.
it punches for 2 damage, so.
I'll take my stuff. Wait, make sure to grab me. Thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
You almost.
I wanted it to get the. Hey, Lawrence, step out of the way. No, like this way.
Oop.
Just pick me up and take me. Maybe my sacrifice is
It'll be well worth it, maybe.
will be well with it somewhere.
Hey, Lawrence.
Oh, I could freeze him, but
Lawrence,
I don't
come
think
back.
there's a point right now.
Real quick.
Drop my body.
Crouch down and then hit rope,
Hit
which would be
rope,
D.
which is D.
Thank you. Now, don't fuck with me. Hey, Lawrence, drop her body since she's not. Oh my god.
Careful.
Lawrence,
Oop.
drop her body since she's not actually useful and come pick up this key that's over here.
Let me see if I can get this
I
bastard.
see
Be
the
careful,
key.
be careful, be careful. I missed him.
All right.
Alright, we're going. Saba, trigger that. Lawrence, he's
trigger
coming up.
this?
Oh.
Okay, well, at least I have the camera now.
I hate the moles.
Yeah, everyone does, except for Derek Yu, because he thinks that they're hilarious.
Whoa!
Please be careful with the
Whoa.
ghost pot.
Destroy the ghost pot.
Don't do that.
Monty.
Yeah, just
Yo,
yeet him
where
out
was
of
the
there.
thing? Oh, it's up there. Fuck. I do have a lot of, Who?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that.
Blow him away.
We don't have time.
oh, this is not
Wait,
good.
where is it?
You're going straight for the ghosty. I
Yes,
can't help you.
Yeah, I'm aware I'm going for the ghost. We kind of got fucked on
The-
spawning there. Lawrence, hit Z.
Oh.
Thank you.
Ugh.
Good dodge.
I'm gonna get that. I can't get that ruby. Look at the jukes. Nice one.
The juice. Oh,
Oh, sorry. There's a sweat. Oh God. There was too many.
trying to
things
carry
happening.
that. Oh, hey, dung beetle. Dung
Should I
beetle
pick up
gone.
a skull too? You picked me up. Ah!
Lawrence, Lawrence,
I didn't expect to do that.
Lawrence, you
Oh,
really
that
gotta.
was funny.
He's just gonna die via spider. Give him a second.
Yeah, I know. But I'm at 1 health because you guys keep hitting me, so I'm not happy.
Study. Should I? Gosh, this is amazing work. Why would you go down
Oh,
there, Lauren?
I don't
Quickly.
know. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was like, I don't know why you went down there, but that was.
Well, because big brother Zach did.
Oh gosh, Zach, that was.
Oh!
Oh, bomb!
Oh,
It's just a
hey,
huge-
he's,
just a
he's
huge
down.
Nice.
bomb was
that
in
was
there.
that was worth it.
Jesus
So
Christ.
aggro.
Can Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll just wait here. Oh my god, that's what.
Threw him into spikes.
Why'd you freeze me, Lawrence?
Because you needed to chill out.
I was getting too excited. I get it.
Dang it, dude. Get through the hole. There you go.
Lawrence,
Oh,
are you fucking kidding me?
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no.
Literally the last second where I was like, all right, well, Lawrence isn't gonna fuck this up, and then he fucks it up. God damn it.
Ah! No.
Saba, you gotta do something here.
I'm gonna bring someone back.
It'll be Lawrence.
God dang it, Lawrence.
Let's do this. Oh. No,
Oh, no,
I can't.
no,
All right, great.
I just got
Lawrence hit
comboed.
Z.
Since we gotta-
There you go
we're
again.
bringing the comedy for Zach, so this game isn't as horrible as you remember. That. Okay, I don't like spiders. I'm just gonna stay away from them. I think that's the best course of action here. I'll get the gold. There you go. Ow!
Lawrence, are you just trying to stay like in the middle of the two of us? That way the camera.
Yes.
I'm kind of glad that you're
I-
first player, so that way
Oh,
you have
God.
like something to do as opposed to waiting for me / Saba to do something.
I am cameraman. I film everything.
Oh,
Oh.
god dang it.
Hey.
It's okay.
Hey.
It's okay. I'm gonna help with the mole extermination. Dang those
Okay.
moles.
Hey, Lawrence, use her body to.
Oh.
Well,
That was
I think that.
still
I
throw
think
my
that
body.
Was...
I think
No, I think that
Okay,
was
never
fine. I
mind.
think it
Okay,
triggered the
got it.
yeah. All right.
You're
Well,
not
we're
gonna
not.
be able to get
We're not
Monty.
getting
Huh.
Monty.
Shame.
Oh. Should I do something about this?
That works.
Yeah, them.
Well, that worked out well.
God, my mic is also like right in the way of what I need to see. Hey, Lawrence, take care of him.
Oh.
Lawrence, you gotta pay attention. A bat was slowly flying at you. No, Saba, don't. You'll anger him.
Oh, okay.
All right,
You will get the mad.
ready, Lawrence? We gotta go quick.
You guys
Go.
should be fine. It's not. It doesn't take.
Well, just in case Lawrence walked in front of me like he almost did. Because if you break the pot against somebody else's body,
Oh, they get cursed. Yeah.
yeah, they get cursed. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Saba, trigger this trap.
Can I do that?
Blow. You should be able to if you blow. Maybe not.
Oop.
There you go.
Look at my
That works.
ingenuity.
Lawrence.
Oh
Sorry.
dear.
It's all. It's good practice to use a pot to break another pot.
This I can't. This I can't do. There's
No,
nothing-
hold up. I can fix it.
Yeah, there's an arrow.
I wouldn't even think. I was just thinking about skull. I worry about arrows because the arrow still deals 2 damage. It's Saba.
Flip, flip, flip.
Flipping.
Flippity, flippity,
All right,
flippity.
Saba, you're coming back in a moment.
I know.
I was
Oh,
hoping he
dear.
wouldn't do that.
What do you think? What do you think he was gonna do? Stop? Oh,
I thought he was. Oh.
all right, cool. I'm being comboed to death. I'm dead.
Oh,
Oh dear.
All right, good
he
game.
let. He
Quick
let you
restart,
live
let's go.
for like 1 second longer.
Nice, nice. That was.
Hold up! Don't whip that.
I'm not gonna touch anything.
Ready? Okay.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard to whip the top without whipping the bottom. So I
I figured I'd let the expert do it.
got shot.
Oh dear. Oh
I'm
dear.
also I'm dead.
Oh.
Oh, I got
Okay.
shot by 2 things. Yeah, I'm the expert.
Well.
All right.
Okay, we're not going that way.
Oh.
God dang it! I just.
I
said
was
we're-
I was gonna blow the gold to you. I'm sorry. I was gonna blow the gold to you, and I was
I
like,
think
all right,
this is going terribly.
Ah!
just kill yourself, Saba.
No. I
Nah,
got
she
this.
can do this. I believe
I
in you,
got this.
Saba.
Oh dear. Ah!
Ooh, she's just rushing
she has
it.
1 health.
Speedrun strats.
Hey, look! I got it.
All right, cool.
We're gonna die really quickly, but it's okay,
Oh,
guys.
grab this bomb.
Wait, you can come back. No! No! As long as I prevent him from doing anything, it'll be okay. Get the spider. Get the spider. No! Thank you. There's two! Guys!
Two.
Guys, this is perfect!
Yeah, there'll always be one for both players.
Oh,
All right, well,
bring it back! Come on! You can do it, Zach! I believe in you! I didn't survive this long just for you to kill yourself.
Well, what is he? Oh, he's
gonna
going for
kill-
the shop.
He's going for the shop. Fine. See, I am willing to barter your life than mine. Here, let me blow up.
no, freeze him, not blow him.
Like that's what I'm saying. Blow slash. There you go.
Vandal.
Vandal, but you're already dead. How are you still screaming?
There's a vault on this level, apparently.
Oh, is that where the red is? Right here? Red arrow?
No, that's because I got a compass. That's where the exit is.
Okay.
Nope.
Blow that.
I'm not. I don't have that strong of a blowing power. Okay, Lawrence,
Hey,
it's your
go-
turn.
go pick up that
Pick
key.
up the key, not the pot.
I think I grabbed.
No,
I
you
did
didn't.
Not.
Oh, that's okay. He's just trapped in there. No, never mind. There's the. Okay, well.
All right, Lawrence, you
Right.
can't die.
Or don't
Uh.
don't die and then instantly
come
whatchamacallit, run for the exit. That's not what we want.
What a feisty fellow.
All right, go through the door. All right,
By the way, I might have to end up leaving at like 2:30 instead of like 2:50.
Lawrence, get behind me. Lawrence! I did say it kind of quickly. Hey, look,
Oh my.
somebody's here.
And that'll be Saba.
Oh
back, Saba.
gosh. I was about to drop. Oh, turkey!
No, hold up. I need. Oh, here, give me that turkey.
How do I get off?
Hold down and then jump.
I
Nope.
accidentally fell back on him. There. You can blow him up if you want.
Thank you.
Turkey with a shotgun.
Ah! No! Be careful of the bat!
Saba. Really? You couldn't deal with a single bat? Are you kidding?
I literally didn't even notice him until he was already upon me. I was paying attention to your bombs. How do I open this?
You
Oh,
can
no.
whip it or you can hold up and X.
My body.
Oh
Oh my goodness.
You gotta pick up our stuff. Saba, look at all the good stuff.
Okay, I'll get there.
Wait, she has no.
How do I get
Oh.
there?
You could just jump. You can make this jump from here.
Can make the jump from here.
Yeah, probably. Oh, maybe not. All right, well, everything's gone.
Okay, well, we can
Re-
get.
Oh, I can help you
No,
with
I-
Monty.
Oh!
Oh my god. Well, you're dead. Saba, you
She
could have
had it
just
for like
left.
a second.
I tried. I was pressing R1 so much. It just wouldn't let me.
Oh, sorry, wrong
What's,
button.
with the, what's
No.
with the abuse? I'm not into BDSM, okay, Lawrence? No need to
Alright.
whip me.
How?
Why did you pick me?
You
What is
can't.
happening?
You can do this.
I
when I
just
pick
get
you up,
knocked out.
jump. There you go.
Hey, all right.
What you like?
I don't know. Explore. What do you think we're doing?
There's we don't really need this.
Yeah,
I
we
pick
do.
up the
It's
ghost
five.
pot?
Yeah, it's 5,000 gold.
We shall meet you soon.
Whip him.
Oh.
All right, we gotta get out of here.
Oh!
Lawrence, come on.
Oh,
Lawrence, go faster.
This is what
Oh,
happens, Lauren.
let's see.
Dude,
this
Zach,
the
at
way?
least you're safe until he decides to die, and then Coastal could just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Leave. Zach, look at all the hard work you had to do. That was great.
You guys are so good at video games.
It's about the
Oh,
entertainment.
Sorry, that was
It's
my bad.
about the
I
entertainment.
wanted to throw it over you, but then you jumped. I gotta
Are you
stop
crashing?
assuming that you're gonna do a thing and just assume that you're gonna do the thing I don't want you to do instead. Hey, Saba, grab that ghost pot. You could also probably grab that sapphire. Or you could just fall to your death. That works too.
Hey,
Oh
look,
my
it didn't
god,
break.
it's not broken. How is that even possible? Alright, come on, Saba.
I'm gonna tentatively follow.
Monty's the greatest weapon known to man.
Oh, what? Oh,
Saba, come on.
I was stuck in the pit.
You like that? You like that?
Should I get a turkey too?
Sure, why not?
hop, hop, hop.
Look, this is helping me so much. Now I won't instantly die from fall damage.
All
Okay,
right.
how do I?
So
Okay.
hop off, drop the thing over here. We're gonna fuck with Yang. He's gonna get real mad. Oh, but he's stuck. It's okay. Hold up.
What a fool.
Get the
I got
Get
both.
lunch.
All right, ready?
whip it.
Let's go. We're out.
outta
We out of there.
Worked out well. Be careful of the mole.
Whip it real good.
be careful of the mole. Oh, be careful.
Hello.
Grab
We
that.
could have frozen.
You could still
Okay.
freeze. No, you could still. That's a freeze ray, right? Saba!
What am I looking at?
Oh
Do I
my
gotta go back
god!
up?
This is a freeze ray. See?
Whoa, dude. Shotgun.
Alright. Two.
Are you just using up the the freezer?
It has infinite ammo.
Oh my god.
All right, grab
Pick up
that. Grab that
pick up the
key.
thing.
All right.
After freezing me.
Oh, the thing's right there. You want
Yeah.
to just do it? Let's go. I'll just wait down here, guys.
Oh. I guess I'm dead. I guess,
I love just the pink of like freezing. All right, well we can't go this way. We gotta go this way.
Okay,
Hey.
we can't go this way apparently. Miata.
Oh, I got shot.
oh, wow, alright. I guess Zach controls the speed at which I die.
I control the speed at which the lobsters die. Saba, you
Oh.
teetered.
I teetered.
I fell too far.
No.
It's okay. I have a lot of health. All right, we're probably good to just go, I think.
Yeah.
Then leave. Go. Leave.
Okay.
Oh my god. What are you waiting for?
Here's a
Oh!
draw.
You killed it!
I knew that worked on other thing. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know why I assumed that wouldn't happen to you.
It's okay. You got the Ujidai too, so you're more at odds with
so,
not.
so no, you have the Ujidai.
I have the Ujidai.
Yeah,
Are
you
we
do.
Sure? Splat, splat.
Well, she
I
no
got-
longer has the Ujedi.
All right, well
got-
we lost
I
the
got- I got tater totted. Why don't you just take the shotgun?
because I like this
Let's-
freeze ray. When I eventually bring
Clearly.
Lawrence back to life, it'll be funny.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
How do I get out?
Oh gosh. I was
Oh,
like, dude,
gosh.
you just kind of screwed yourself, right? Well, you should. Yeah, you definitely have enough bombs to get out of here, though.
Do I? Yeah.
You don't, however, have enough rope if you hit it too far high.
I had to bomb my way out because I'm such an idiot. Hey, look!
Goodbye, dude.
I think that might be hired help.
No, Lawrence, come back.
I mean, this can't be.
Yeah, it's hired help.
Yeah.
We just kill him.
Don't worry. On the next. Oh, look, he's already dead. The shopkeeper.
Oh, the shopkeeper.
All right, I'll bring you back.
We have entered the new region.
This is the farthest we made it tonight.
Oh no, Monty! Oh.
I didn't see it.
Nice.
That was some good timing.
I
The
can't
furthest
believe.
we've.
I can't believe. I can't believe I fucking crushed Lawrence. I'm so sorry.
Sorry, it was
That was
partially
very
my bad too.
unfortunate. Oh,
I got teeter-tottered by those two. They played with me, and I died because of it.
hello.
I need the
Hello.
camera. you don't move the way you're supposed to, so I'm like, all right, come here, Saba. Here, take this.
Oh no!
Saba.
Oh.
Lawrence. Lawrence.
Oh.
Lawrence.
Let me jump.
Lawrence. What are you What are you doing?
Oh no, the bat.
What is
Tried to
wrong
get a
with you?
caveman.
What is wrong with you people? Oh my god. All right, Lawrence, we're bringing you back. Don't worry.
What are you talking about? This is how we have fun, Zach.
All right, I need the camera.
You have the camera, not me, right?
Oh. Hey, Lawrence. Want to help a brother out?
Blow
Yep.
up. Ow.
He's gonna kill us. He's definitely gonna end. He's definitely going to end our lives.
Oh, spider!
I didn't even see this one.
Kamikaze spider. Ooh,
Kamikaze.
Wow.
Sorry.
The
Wow.
key.
Definitely being.
Lawrence, you grab the shotgun. I trust you.
I trust you
It's your whip
implicitly.
button, by the way, so be careful.
All right.
As Lawrence just stares at the explosion.
Dang, that close proximity gets to a person. Go get it,
Oh,
Zach.
it's right next door. Look at that.
Leader of our group.
Clearly.
Clearly the best player of this game.
We're out of here. I'm not dealing with any of this bullshit.
Oh,
Oh!
the hired help.
Oh!
No, no.
Oh!
All right, cool.
Turkey! Do you want to kill him? What do we want to do with him?
Oh, what the heck? Why am I dropping?
Because
Where
if you
am I
teeter off an edge, you drop whatever you're holding. Come on, Saba.
Where am I? Turkey.
Dorky.
Torquey.
Porky. I like the axolotl. The axolotl's name.
Hold up. Lawrence, jump and shoot. Thank you. Hey, Saba, you want to grab that?
When I die?
Just run to the left or run to the right real quick. There you go.
All right.
Oh, well,
Oh,
that's Yang.
you got.
Yang's
I'm just gonna
pissed.
come this way. Oh! I died.
Oh,
Lawrence, Lawrence,
oh,
Lawrence,
Jesus.
Lawrence. You gotta be better than
well,
this.
I.
Oh,
I
they're
killed
both
the-
upset.
What is that down there? A laser.
Oh, that's a that's a laser grid. That's that's a gambling parlor.
I can help out if we want. I got you. I got
Oh,
your
Lawrence,
back.
you keep-
Teetered
Lawrence, you
again,
keep-
and
Oh,
you're
no.
dead.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
dear.
Lawrence,
Oh,
you
dear.
keep teetering. You gotta be careful about that.
God damn it.
Oh wait, Oh dear.
We're already fucked. So Oh!
Ooh.
He was behind the turkey. I couldn't see him.
Oh my god.
Oh
We're
my
starting
god.
to get pretty
These are
good at
some
working
great
together.
moments.
Yeah, I'm about to say we're cooperating. Hey, real quick.
We had to pick up
Camera. Camera.
Now I am the cameraman because I'm literally picking up the camera.
And I am the
dear.
camera.
I'm
Saba,
right
don't
here.
move.
I can't. Yeah, I figured. Pick up
Lawrence,
the
grab
thing.
the dog. No, that's me.
That's
All right.
all right. I have dog. You pick me up. All right, cool.
Hold up, real quick. Drop. Here you go. Drop the dog. Saba,
dropped him already.
come out. Saba, pick up the dog. Lawrence, pick up Saba. No, that's me. All right, we're good. Perfect.
Dude, just don't let us die instantaneously, please. This is.
Yeah, just beat the game for us.
I mean, I'm not that good. I'm okay at this game. Not super great though.
You're going to have to let us go here, though.
Oh no. Set a position.
Perfect. We won.
Perfect. Hey, let me get to you. Where are you going? Get over here. Oh, wrong one.
Saba, you're gonna die.
Oh,
you
no.
fucking. You fool. No, let him pick you up.
You gotta catch me
Oh.
first.
Get her.
Oh.
Ow, that's me.
Got her.
Okay.
Oh.
What? Alright.
Teamwork.
Oh, we can't do anything about him.
Hold up. You guys gonna have to go on your own for a minute.
Oh, oh.
Oh
Lawrence.
god!
Oh.
What's
Oh,
happening?
God.
Oh no.
What happened?
All right.
All right. I
Oh.
need the camera.
Okay.
Oh, I can't make it back. There you go.
No, he threw me. He's coming for you.
Oh.
He's run. He's coming for you. Oh wait, you're good. Don't touch him. Don't touch him. You're good. He's stuck in the web. Look up. Look up. Yeah, you have to look up so I can get the other bombs.
Oh, I can't.
Lawrence, shoot him. Lawrence, come on. All right.
Over here.
Yeah, we did it.
All right.
All right, give me that shotgun real quick. Come down here, give me the shotgun. I'm gonna murder this guy in cold blood.
Okay, good.
Oh.
Be careful. Let's just
Oh,
leave.
Jesus.
No, because I want this crate.
That was
Are
spooky.
you carrying his body?
Okay.
All right, you ready for this?
Wait,
All
there's
right,
the
Saba,
keys
you
over
grab the
there, by
shotgun.
way.
Lawrence, you grab Saba.
Oh, are you kidding me?
The key is to the right, by the way. I saw it.
Okay, thank you. All right, Saba, you have control of the gun.
Tell me when to shoot, Captain.
No, it's
I got it.
Oh,
Oh.
well,
You killed me.
Oh.
I didn't see that there was a trap.
Oh, you just used me for that. Oh.
Hey, Lawrence. Oh fuck.
Yes.
No, we're gonna do some fancy footwork here.
You mean you are?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Lawrence, pick this up. Pick this up. Come on. Ready?
Okay.
Saba, come on. No, Saba, you blew
Oh.
us. Saba,
Oh.
you're continuing to blow us. No.
Oh
I'm
no,
not blowing you.
it's the thing.
Oh, was it? Oh, come on. Thank you.
Hold on,
He's gonna
you gotta-
split in a
You
second.
gotta quit. Oh, this is not good. This is
Okay.
not good.
We're fine. We're fine. No, the key. Lawrence, you gotta pick up the key. Get in. No, he's dead. Nope. That took us way too long to do.
Oh yeah, if you go inside, by the way, while you're carrying him, you just automatically throw him off.
Yeah, I
by
didn't
the
know
way,
that.
And he drops it. Oh,
Oh.
I nearly missed it. I didn't trust myself.
Oh.
That's the arrow.
There you go.
This
Saba,
is
you're our
either
front
the
line.
most genius play,
Or the
or
most
we're
cowardly.
gonna die instantaneously.
Did you like how I showed you the tip of that arrow? I don't even while I'm doing this, I don't have the ability to whip essentially.
Can I whip, or is it just gonna hurt people?
I think you'll knock us off. There you go.
Yep.
Wait a second.
Oh.
Saba.
I'm trying my skills at jumping. Okay,
Okay.
I can only get better if I practice.
All right, well then we'll leave you out of the equation then. All right, see if you can keep
Like,
up. With,
I'm
see if you can keep up with
I'm
me.
starting to grab the ledges a bit better.
Right? It requires a little bit of finesse. Hey, Lawrence, I'm sorry.
Nope. Nope.
Come on, up here. Nope. Oh, perfect, dude. Absolutely godlike.
I'll grab the Monty man.
Zamonte.
Let's go.
I thought you were gonna pick up Saba.
Wait, how do I grab the rope if I'm like falling
Hold
with
up.
something in my hand?
You hold up.
Oh, you just hold up? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right.
Oh, stay away from that. That was good English, right?
Staying
away
away,
from
yeah.
Staying away.
that.
Lawrence, you keep breathing into your
Teamwork.
mic.
I'm clearing my
Sorry.
throat, but I don't know if that's.
My mic
concerning.
keeps falling down to like my mouth.
Okay, well, someone better pick that up. I got Lawrence. Clearly, it's you, Zach. I'm kidding. Oh
Whoa.
my God, I'm so sorry.
Oh!
Ah! Ah!
Be gone.
I
Alright, we're
can't
going.
do this. Just get up there. Ow.
Saba.
Okay.
I was about to whip him.
Okay.
I was trying. You're
I'm alive.
Lawrence.
No, Saba, you did whip him. That was the problem.
Oh dear.
Alright, let's. Oh! I didn't expect him to jump over that.
I don't know about you, Zach. I'm having a great time here.
Let's resume.
Give me a minute. I need to take a break. My brain hurts. Here. You guys feel free to go. I'll be right back.
Okay, well, this is
Let's
gonna be
go.
probably one of my last runs here,
Your last
depending on how
run.
quickly we die.
Oh yeah, because you said you gotta leave at 2:30.
Kind of, yeah. Go.
Alright.
Let's just go.
Let's go. Should we end the stream 30 minutes earlier then, or?
I don't know. You guys can still chill if you want. Oh, I'm walking now.
Where are we going?
It's okay. I guess I can hold R2. I don't know. Is it over here?
Oh, it's the big one here, yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh, whoops, sorry, wrong
You've
button.
already whipped me.
Wrong button!
Oh, ow,
Oh, I
ow.
don't wanna deal with this.
Oh,
I...
oh.
Okay.
We're already failing, inexplicably failing.
Oh no! Oh, thank you
I
for
saved
saving
you.
me.
I saved you right there, bud.
Let's just... Oh! I didn't see the trap.
You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that.
I missed. No, I can't shoot it anymore.
Oh, dear,
Yeah, I'll help
Blamonty, Blamonty. Bud, come here. Okay,
Alright.
we're leaving together. We're not leaving together. Maybe this is difficult. Oh!
I believe in ya. Oh, I
We're both
was gonna
dead.
do that.
I'm sorry. I should have let you do that. That was horrible. I'm so sorry, Monty. I thought I could throw Monty over and it would like take out the thing at
Oh.
the.
Damn it.
Lawrence, you just should have whacked that. Okay.
Oh, I didn't expect them all.
Okay, just ignore him. We can go right or left.
I'm going left. Let me grab skull head. Oh, we don't even
Not
want
that
to go
way.
there. What the fuck?
Yeah, we can't even go this way. We can't even go that
bomb
way.
Is this button? Whoops!
Oh!
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know if you knew this, but I planned that out.
Oh! Did you see that?
You dodged some shit. I saw that.
I got it. Okay, I'll just let
You
him go
got it.
here. He should be able to walk out. We good?
Yeah, we're
I don't
good.
really see anything else.
Cause this one is where we should find the.
We
I'm
can't
not-
really do
I'm not
anything
good
about
enough.
him.
I'm not good enough to do that. Oh,
Oh, be careful!
oh.
Bat! Bat!
There you go.
Oh! Oh!
It's fine. It's fine.
Hold on.
You think we could try sacrificing him?
Good. Give me a couple seconds.
Okay. I'm gonna do some stuff while you're doing that then. Oh, wait, hold on. That's not an enemy. Yippee-ki-yay! Oh.
Oh, wow. Hold on, you gotta wait for him to get back up.
God damn it! It's so.
Come
it's
on,
so
Lawrence!
stringy.
Come on!
There you go. Come on,
You gotta wait
come
for
on,
him to
come on.
love you.
Oh.
Now he loves you!
Hello. Oh,
God damn it!
he's dead.
He's dead. All right, cool. He rides me then.
Oh, we did find a thing where we could sacrifice someone, but I don't think I can get back up.
I
You
mean, you
got
probably
4
could. You have
ropes.
ropes, but it's not super necessary.
Let's go.
So I took a moment to get like some water, some snacks, and then just check on like what's the family doing. Apparently they started a fire pit, so I'll be joining them for that in about half an hour when stream's over. But
Well, Saba did say that she was leaving relatively soon, so you wanna
Get
you wanna
him!
we could probably end early in that case. That'd be okay
Yeah.
with me.
How do I? Oh! Yeah,
Good
so
luck.
once I die this time, I have to go.
Okay. Well, that'll be soon.
Wait, the key though. Not that we're gonna make it to that
The
far.
secret
but-
ending. You
Wait,
don't have
I-
any because
I
you
You don't
died.
even have it.
Because I died.
Saba
Well-
has 4 though.
I don't know how to do that though.
You
What do
just
you
go
mean? You
here,
crouch
look
down,
and then you
Triangle.
do the rope button, whatever that is. All
There
right.
you go.
I like.
There you go.
I like how you were able to. I like how you just did what I did. 'Cause it's true. That's how you're supposed to do that. But yeah. So for the very brief second that I like tuned in to see what the family was talking about, at the fire pit, my sister was
Wait.
venting because she's extremely upset.
Oh,
Good
Oh,
job,
I'm so
Saba.
sorry.
My sister is very upset because she was supposed to like spend time with her son today, and her son was all depressive and pouty this morning. And when she asked him why, it's because he's like, "Well, I only get to play video games on the weekends."
Oh my god. Well, how about you have like something else besides that to play? Do I have to get off?
Yeah, it's a
It's
small door, so you can't fit in.
How old's the dude?
My nephew is 10. So, and so like I sort of get it. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
he's not wrong. He only gets to play video games 2 out of 7 days of the week, and he really wants to spend time with his friend Dylan and stuff like that. But on the other hand,
We're just going.
his mother is very upset.
Oh, no.
She was apparently crying earlier.
Aw.
Really? Aw.
Yeah, like earlier today. Well, yeah, because they were supposed to like
Which
go
way,
out and
Lawrence?
see. You can go either way.
I think right side is a little more fine.
I don't think I can
Move,
get up
dude.
with him. Oh well.
Oh.
How do you even
Is-
get there?
You don't go all the way to the top. You go, yeah, they're from there. Oh, she's
Oh.
dead.
Well, I'm dead.
You might as
Okay.
well wait, Saba, because you might be brought back if Lawrence is able to figure out how to beat the boss without a freeze ray.
I do, but I might also have to just leave right now. So, well,
Oh,
this
okay.
All
is
right, well,
it.
never
I
mind.
missed that jump.
Okay, kick me out, sir.
All right, well, I gotta.
All right.
All right.
Well,
All
I
right. Good stream,
will-
everybody.
I don't know
Good
if I'll be
stream.
talking to you guys voice to voice anytime soon again, but I will be texting you guys at least during around when the holiday is upon us.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I says
what
I says as much earlier, but we will not be streaming again until the new year.
Ah, okay.
Our first
Yeah.
stream, because this next weekend we're taking it off, obviously, since it's Christmas, and then the weekend after that, theoretically, the 31st into the 1st is obviously like New Year's, and Friday night we will be coming back with Ace Attorney in theory. That's the plan as of right now, and no one has given me any indication to change it. So yeah.
Well, I agree with the plans.
I agree too.
All right. Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
guys.
Good night, everybody.
Fun stream.
Later.
Later.
Bye bye.